welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
by. I need to mute this. Ta-da! Hello, we are here and the sun is shining, and the track is ready. They've been doing time runs. It's another spectacular weekend. It is chilly. Let me tell you that, though. It is chilly, and there is a tailwind that's pushing these race cars. Between the temperatures being down and the tailwind, we ought to see some real fast racing, do you think? But it's whipping the awnings, and you might see camera one doing a little shake. Mark's got it tied down really well, but you know, with this kind of wind, you're gonna see some shake. Anyway, that's about it. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. They just had a oil or something, and they're checking the track, but we will join them as they finish up these last time runs for dragsters. We're in dragsters, right? Dragsters. Yes, dragsters.
So we have two Axer Performance Torque Converter Bolt Tool Kits to give away. We sent out the link on this Axer Performance Torque Converter Bolt Tool Kit. It's pretty slick. We're going to figure out a creative way for you to earn an opportunity. Since it's been hard finding the first 4-0 reaction time, perfect, the first racer in competition to go triple. Torque Converter Bolt Tool Kits. The first driver to go 000, whether it's with a 0 all the way up to a 9, you'll earn yourself an opportunity at a brand new Torque Converter Bolt Tool Kit, courtesy of Axer Performance. Again, if it's your birthday, and it is Christopher Snyder's birthday, by the way. Who else's? Nikki? Nikki Thomas's birthday? Okay, well, happy birthday. If you have a birthday today and you want to make your way to the tower, we have gifts for you. But like voter registration, we want to know it's you. Bring some sort of form or ID. So we gave away a bunch of cool stuff this morning. For the first driver that came down for a time trial, got a gift certificate to Summit. The best reaction time out of the first 10, you got $150. The second best reaction time got $100. Now we're giving away the Torque Converter Tool Wrench Kit, for the best the first 000, I should say, of competition. We got a lot going on today. Like we're the jack of all trades and masters of none. All right, we're doing a quick spray and drag program here. We're a few minutes out, so drivers in the lanes, we want to say thank you. Thank you to all of our double-enter drivers that came up hot and fast. If you're not yet signed up for our WhatsApp group, please stop on by the Ace Trailer, scan the code, or you can join us. Go to our Facebook page. You can see it. We'll get you the code to join us on the Ace updates for the WhatsApp group. We do have door cars in the stage lanes. We are preparing for round number 1 today. Round number one brought to us by none other than Dave Davis and the Fleet Doctor. Dave's doing some pretty cool stuff. He's posting some things online. They doing some trailer repairs, complete rehabs and rebuilds, custom fabrication, you name it. Give a call, the Fleet Doctor. They can help you with it. As well as heavy equipment and truck repair, things like that. Fleet Doctor doing all kinds of great things. And they've been doing it for a long time. So give Fleet Doctor a call, 419-704-8939. All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and get started here. Dragway 42, we want to say thank you to the Matchums. We want to thank all of our track staff for being with us. You are at the Ace Ohio events, first in the series of our Triple 20 program. Due to Mother Nature's investment, now tandem 30s. So today is your Saturday. Vintage trailers, 30 grander, brought to us by none other than Mosier Engineering. And we want to begin today, as we always do, with our invocational prayer followed by the national anthem. So if you do have the capacity and the ability to rise and remove your cover, we'd ask that you join us at this time as we return thanks. Dear Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to be here. We thank you for the chance, under clear and partially clear skies, to be doing one thing that we love, and that is racing as a family. And we want to thank you for this beautiful facility of which we are competing. We want to thank you for each and every person that has worked hard to get us here today. We want to thank you for the competitors that are on the property. Without them, this race would be nothing but less than a dream. So we want to thank you for that. But most importantly, Lord, we want to ask for your blessings and protection as we're trying to compete. We ask that you keep these drivers safe 2 by 2 as they go from the starting line through the finish line and the return road. We've asked this blessing before. We're going to continue to do it today, that we ask that you would help keep them safe. But in the event that they are needed, we'd ask that you'd lift up our first responders, our medics, our staff, to put them in the right place at the right time with the divine giftings and strength that only you can provide them. Lord, we thank you for what we have, the freedom to be here, the economic provision to be doing it. We thank you for those that are still outside of our borders protecting us, and for those on a daily basis, whether they be first responders, police, fires, or medic, to keep us safe each and every day at our homes. We want to lift up all the persons that are on property, but Lord, we want to pray for those that are far away, the ones who have left at home, those caregivers and caretakers that are keeping our families moving while we're here enjoying this beautiful Saturday drag racing. In your holy name, we give you thanks, one and all, in Christ. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, stay standing. We have 2 flags flying today on property. Turn your attention to it as we begin with the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the
Thank you, Carrie Underwood, for being with us here today at Dragway 42. Round number 1 of action going to come here. This is your $30,000 to win main event. We want to welcome each and every one of you that are on property, but also those of you that have tuned in across the globe, a part of our Motor Mania TV coverage. This is round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main event, presented by Mosier Engineering. And our round sponsor comes up in the first pair. This is David Davis, owner-operator of the Fleet Doctor, in the right side dialed 655. Buster Litton in the left dialed 618. This is round number 1, your first pair of the main event. $618.9 on a $618.10 up front, Buster Litton. $657, 2 above on a $655, 005 up front for Dave Davis, not good enough.
Ask him if he does not have the recording. No, he didn't play it yesterday. I don't think he was here, was he? They played it on Thursday and he wasn't here. No.
Justin Harrington, 598 on the left. Dennis Hall, 548 on the right. And the red light start for Harrington. Chad May and Jamie McBride Sr. Chad May dialed 605. Jamie McBride dialed 536. That beautiful S10 pickup truck in the left, going to be leaving first. Triple zero finish line advantage to Jamie McBride Sr. 006, dead on 3 to be 9 total. Chad May 14 under, no good. Dan Sajewski now and Andrew Sturk. Andrew Sturk running 2 different cars, one in the door car side and one in the open bodied side. He actually has his Roadster rolling over on the open bodied side. Andrew Sturk, your winner in the right. I'm not exactly sure where Andrew Sturk's from, but Marco said he's from that 51st state, so Sturk rolls around number 2 with no buyback. Andrew, you're one of my favorite Canadians. Jeff Gates and Stacker Steve. We used to talk about Jeff Gates a lot, how he'd take this car and go to the kid line at school for drop-off pickup. You know how sweet it is when your pops picks you up in his street-legal race car, and it's kind of like a truck, and it goes 640s? You think you're the coolest dude in the parking lot, and then Jeff Gates shows up. Stacker Steve, 5,000 red, win light, Jeff Gates. We're still looking for the perfect 000 with some change light, and they'll win that torque converter tool courtesy of Axer Performance. You don't have to be perfect. If you go 4 zeros, you get 500 bones to Summit Racing Equipment. Maddie Fenn and Michael Parks. You want to know about this car on the right? This is the deal. It started out life as a 1966 4-door Nova. Has a 67 front clip on it. So it's the only 1966 and a half 2-door, 4-door Nova on the planet, and it goes 11 dead 4 for the W. Michael Parks moving down to round 2. Nick, how do I know that? Yeah, because when I bought it and I tried to put the front clip under there from Church Boys, it didn't fit, and Chuck says, you have a 66. I said, no, it's a 67. He said, I'm telling you right now by your VIN, you own a 66. I said, oh, it's got a 67 front clip. So thank you to Chuck Church for getting me straight and actually getting that front end all set up. Jeff Van 009, 1 above 0 to be 19 total, take 9. Eric Thomas was burning fuel as he's 35 under and no good. Yeah, Marco was saying that this is not your normal operational setup. You got Ryan Henry. This is a Turbo 400 combo, right? Turbo 400 hot rod. 715 the dial in to the left. Taking on our other, well, we have a lot of favorite Canadians. Ted Barnes, one of them. Ted Barnes with his new FJ Smith super stock front end tucked up under that overly popular Datsun. Marco's eyebrows go up. No, seriously, beautiful front end work FJ did on this hot rod. Check it out, the Datsun in the right. Ted has owned this car for decades. This is not your standard bracket pair, right? Mustangs, S10s, Novas. Wow. Good bulb in the left for Henry. 006 up front, 1 above 5. Ryan Henry, your winner. If you go by Ryan Henry's pit stall, it's pretty nice. He's got his setup all in there. He's got his little truck camper, his outside shower. Making it happen, Captain. I dig it. Oh, Nick, you're ready. Nick, Shade, Jeff, Hura. I'll call this, and then we're going to put the professional back on the mic, and I'll take a minute. (20 to 16). Fourth out advantage. Right side, but the win with a dead-on 7 lap, Nick Shade. So we have called double inner door cars and all single inner door cars, and they've shown up. They know what they're doing. So door cars round 1 to the lanes, door cars round 1. I'm going to hand it over. Mr. Abruzzi, are you ready? Finish my apple.
Brandon Butler left side, down 599, taking on Matt Gaddis, down 602 in the right. One thou separate them, it's nasty. Wind light. Matt Gaddis 004, 2 above, take a thou. Butler 3 and stops to be a thou behind. Matt Gaddis moving on. Nick Wellman left side, down 590, taking on Chris Baer, down 588 in the right. Wellman is late, wind light. Chris Baer 004, 2 above. Takes 30 at the finish line. Wellman missed it and goes dead 5. Ed Bennett left side, Dragonfly down 559, take on Bob Wingfield. Down 528 in the right. Ed Bennett has 25 thou to work with in the wind light. 3 dead, 7 lays down 10 total. Wingfield 28, 2 above, and 38 thou behind. Ed Bennett moving on. Eric Bennett left side, down 559. Take on Jeremy Kessler, down 536 in the right. Two fouls separate them. Wind light. Eric Bennett, 009, and wins the double breakout. Bennett 7 thou under, Kessler's 9 thou under. Ed Bennett wins the breakout by 2 thou. Caleb Burns left side, down 608, take on Steve Height, down 585 in the right. Height has him cut in half, but does not get the win. Burns 25 and 1 hun under. Height 12 and 11 thou under. Caleb Burns moving on. Craig McKenzie left side, dialed 538. Take on Josh Kessler, dialed 503 in the right. Kessler is perfect. Win right. Josh Kessler, perfect, dead 5, lays down 5 total. McKenzie had no chance, 50 and 3 hun under. Last pair, Josh Kessler was perfect, so he wins a torque converter bolt tool kit as the first 000 reaction time. Garrett Griffith left side, dialed 623, taking on Joe Socek, dialed 591 in the right. Thou advantage left side for Griffith. In the win, like 006, dead 5, takes 6 out the finish line. Just about perfect. 11 take 6. So check 19 and a thou under. Mike Pisani left side, dialed 696. Take on Ken Altherton, dialed 563 in the right. Altherton is 000, Pisani is 12th thou red and 5 hun under. Altherton, perfect, dead 3, lays down 3 total. JP Schuster left side, dialed 583, take on Nathan Burns, dialed 503 in the left. 8/10 head start going right side. Schuster has 7 thou to work with. In the win, like 007, 1 above 5. Lays down 22 total. Burns 14, get their 21 to be 12 thou under. JP Schuster moving on. Chase Mead left side, dialed 643, take on Josh Ward, dialed 550 in the right. Mead turns at 13 red, Josh Ward 20. has a lot in his pocket. Dennis Mead, left side, down 575. Take on Kenny Underwood, down 598 in the right. Should be a pretty good race. Thou advantage to Mead, win light. Dennis Mead, 1 dead, 3 lays down, 4 total. Underwood, 12, 1 above 5, 27 total, and comes up 22 thou behind. Dennis Mead moving on. Cameron Atkins, left side, down 628, taking on Chase Harris, down 620 in the right. Seventh out advantage to Harris. Win light, Chase Harris, 14, 1 above. Adkins, 21, take 19 to be 13th thou under. Had to take 6th thou or less. Chase Harris moving on. Rick Laputre, left side, down 611, take on David Lamb, down 602 in the right. Eighth thou advantage, left side. Win light, right side. Lamb 19 and 6th thou under. Laputre 11 takes 16 to be 14th thou under. Jamie Tupper, left side, down 564, take on Carl Baker, down 503 in the right. 3 thou separator. Win light. Tupper, 18 dead 8. Baker, 21 take 6 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 5 thou or less. Jamie Tupper moving on. Joe No Gerber, left side, down 608, take on A.J. Buchanan, down 591 in the right. Sixth thou advantage, Buchanan. Win light, A.J. Buchanan 9. Take nothing to be 4th thou under. Gerber 15 and 9th thou under. A.J. Buchanan moving on. Austin Lenz, left side, down 586, take on Chris Galletti. The OGCG, down 522. 1/2 thou advantage to lens. Wind light goes to Daddy G, 15, dead 2. Take 8 thou, lens 10. And gets behind to be 8 thou behind at the finish line. Chris Coletti move it on. Jose Diaz left side, Dowd 564, taking on Lauren Daddis. Dowd 654 in the right. Three thou red for Daddis Diaz. 008 and 1 above. Moving on. David Wassler left side, Dowd 656, taking on Rick Kavanaugh. Dowd 602 in the right. Wassler 7th thou red, Kavanaugh 30. Oh boy, and 5 above. Cody Height left side. Dowd 639, taking on Chad Wright. Dowd 642 in the right. Ninth out, separate them. This one's good. Wind light. Cody Height. 003, take 002 to be 1 above. Right. 12. Dead 8, lays down 20 total. And comes up 2 thou short. Cody Height moving on. Rob Blakesinger left side. Dowd 539, take on Chris Estes. Dowd 622 in the right. Leipziger 006 gets the win. Estes is 1 thou red, dead 2. If you liked your dinner last night, you can thank Rob Leipziger for his Rob's Towing Friday dinner. Ricky Adkins left side, Dowd 498, taking on Zach Ames, Dowd 653 in the right. Ricky Adkinson is basically a dragster with a body on it. Wind light goes to Zach Ames, 009, 1 above. Adkins, 31 and 2 hunt under. Scott Wolf left side, Dowd 547, taking on Frank Bird, Dowd 627 in the right. 547 left side. 627 right side. Ninth thou advantage to Bird. And the one light 17, one above. Wolf is 26 and 300 under. Greta Burns west side, down 630, take on Jack Foster, down 522, down 552 in the right. $5 advantage to Burns, win light. Greta Burns, 12 dead, 1 lays down 13 total, walks out Foster, who's 17 and 8 foul under. Matthew Morton left side, down 576 here on Kyle Thompson, down 650 in the right. Winlight Morton, 13 and 2 above. Samantha Jason is 7th out red, William Keys 19 and 5 thou under. Mike Herchik down 578. Take on Lucky Larry Murray down 578 as well. Heads up match. Mike Herrick 10, 1 above gets the win. Murray 26 and 2 thou under, taking 2 thou. Now that we're in eliminations, if you have 2 entries, please change your number in between entries. If you go down once with 1 entry and 1 car number, come back on your 2nd entry with a different car number. Just a reminder to change your car number so we don't have any confusion. Josh Elliott left side down 660 is 13th out red. Jeff Christie in the right's 15. Dead 6 to be 21 total. Matthew Summers, left side, dialed 611, take on Lou Greco, dialed 576 in the right.
So he knows he's.
Oh, 9th out advantage to Greco. Win light Lou Greco, 11, dead 9. Walks out Summers, who is 20, dead 1, or 9th out under, taking 9th out. Tight race falls to Lou Greco. Left side, Shanna Stone in the vintage trailers. Entry. Dowd 610, take on Seth Feaster, Dowd 645 in the right. Shanna Stone is 5th thou red, but gets the win. Feaster's 1th thou red in front of her and goes 3 above. Greg Hines left side, Dowd 673, taking on Chris Weinkammer, Dowd 473 in the right. Greg Hines is way behind, win light. Chris Weinkammer 14, 2 above. Hines missed it. Takes 20 to be 32 thou under. Tony Elrod left side, Dowd 623, take on Ryan Rubel, Dowd 590 in the right. Advantage, Elrod in the win light, 12. And 9th thou under, taking a foul, Rubel. 21 and 16th thou under. Chad Groks left side, Dowd 672, take on Ron Barnhill, Dowd 467. Bubba Black left side, Dowd 635, take on Roy Coleman, Dowd 605 in the right. Bubba Black in full control. Gets the win light 16 and 2 above. Coleman misses it and goes one above. Matthew Payne left side, down 581, taking on Mark Price, down 562 in the right. Fourth out red for Payne, Price, 13 and fourth out under. Tim Blythe left side, down 968, taking on Todd Hughes, down 498. About a 5-second head start going left side. Todd Hughes, 27 dead 5. By the way, he also took 186. Why lift if you can't break out? Even though he lifted, but. By the way, if you're running a street car, turn the AC off. It's not even hot outside, so I don't know why you'd have it on, but...
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Bill Webb left side, down 662, taking on Dylan Janu, down 633 in the right. Bill Webb 12, take Walmart to break out. Mike Elig left side, Dowd 537, take on Kyle Vanover, Dowd 651 in the right. One thou separate them, it's good. Wind light, Elig, 007 and 9 thou under. Vanover, 006, take 17 to be 24 thou under. Mike Elig moving on. Justin Saporito left side. Dowd 662, take on Dan Hagman, Dowd 557 in the right.
Take it. That's okay. That was good last night.
6 thou advantage for Justin. Justin Saporito was 10, take 21 to be 7 hunt under. Hagman 16 follows him through to be 5 hunt under. Dave Vickers left side, Dowd 648, take on Clifford Dick, Dowd 576 in the right. Vickers in control. Wind light, Dave Vickers. 002, 1 above, take 4th out to finish line. Dick, 19, dead 6. Dennis O'Brien left side. Dowd 552, take on Victor Jason, Dowd 631. Ninth out red for Victor Jason. Dennis O'Brien, 008, dead 3, lays down 11 total. Lead Newmeyer, Dowd 565 in the right. Take on Dominic Lucilento, Dowd 656 in the left. Thou advantage, Rosalento. Wind light goes to Lee Newmeyer. 34, 1 above, get there nothing. Lucilento 18, 2 above, and 000 behind at the finish line. Brian Willingham left side, Dowd 646, take on Matt Costable, Dowd 536 in the right. Cam was 004, dead 8. Take 9 thou, Constable 41, and 18 thou under. Mark Lewis, left side, Dowd 646, take on Clint Payton, Dowd 517 in the right. Mark Lewis might have lost reverse, so then he probably doesn't have a trans brake either. Might just foot brake it. Oh no! Clint Payton 23 and 2 above. Lewis floored it on the wrong bulb. Dave Lowry, left side, Dowd 614, taking on Chris Fleener, Dowd 584 in the right. One thou separate them. Win Light Lowry 27 and 3 thou under. Fleener 28, take 9 to be 13 thou under. Left side, Gary Fleener, Dowd 575. Take on Brock Godmeyer, Dowd 568 in the right. For Godmeyer, Fleener 32, dead 9. Cale Klingman, left side, Dowd 613. Take on Travis Glasser Jr., Dowd 577 in the right. Cale Klingman has 30 in his pocket. And the win light. 0042 above. Laster 34, take 8 to be 8 thou under. He was locked out. Cale Klingman moving on. Pete Diagnolo, Dowd 586. Take on Jerry Adams, down 6:36 in the right. Three foul red for Adams, Diagnolo 002, and 13 foul under. Justin Logan left side, down 6:24. Take on Sierra Floyd, down 6:35 in the right. 11 Hun head start going right side. Floyd is 001 and gets the win light. 1 and 2 above, take 14 at the finish line. Justin Logan, 25, 1 above 1. Justin Logan will have to hit the ace trailer to get a buyback for $225. Get you another chance at 30 grand. Nick Shade left side has 5 thou to work with, but does not get the win light. Tyler French, 15 and 2 thou under. Shade took 6 thou, had to take 3 thou or less. Tyler French moving on. Jess Franz, down 6:05 for Franz Performance. Thanks to him for your round 9 sponsor. Take on Randy Biddle, down 589 in the right. Franz has 15 thou to work with and gets the win light. 001 take 009 to be 2 thou under. Biddle 16 and 9 thou under. Chuck Sanders left side, down 6:14. Take on Paul Burns, down 6:21 in the right. Sanders is 11 thou behind, but gets the win light. 30 and 2 above. Paul Burns, 19, take 50 to be 15 thou under. Buster Linton left side, down 6:17. Take on Les Ames, down 5:97 in the right. Buster Linton, 8 foul red, 3 above. Ames, 30 and 2 Hun under. Pat Klingerman left side, Dowd 6:16. Take on Doug Linden, Dowd 5:06 from the right. Pat Klingman, just not good. Linden 002 and 13 above. Tim McGuire left side, Dowd 5:22. Take on Michael Z, Dowd 5:98 in the right. Mike Loomis left side, Dowd 6 flat. Take on Mike Nitschke, Dowd 5:50 in the right. Loomis is 39 red, Nitschke 005, and 12 foul under. Drew Taylor right side, Dowd 6:49. Might have a problem. If you're in lanes 5 and 6, buckle up and roll them down. Lanes 5 and 6, buckle up and roll down. Urbino in full control left side. Gets the win light 002 and 3 above. Drew Taylor 48 and 21 thou under. Kevin McLaughlin left side, down 6:30. Taking on Nicky Thomas, down 6:21 in the right. Advantage Thomas. And the one light 006, 2 above McLaughlin. Missed it and goes 1 above.
How long have we been live?
Brandon Butler left side, down 6:02. Taking on Jeff Birdie's, down 5:70 in the right.
That is true.
Butler 005 has 14 foul to work with, but does not get the win like Birdie's 19, 1 above 4. Butler 005 take 46 to be 17 foul under. Had to take 29 foul or less. Jeff Birdie's moving on. David Davis left side, double D. Down 6:58 in the left, taking on Eric Thomas, down 5:81 in the right.
Dave Davis back up here for his second opportunity. He is 0 for 2, and you don't normally see that. Wow, Dave's gonna have to roll twice back into the re-entry round. Your winner that lap, Eric Thomas, he was 10 up front, 86 with a 9. David was 007, under by 2 thou, taking 64. Please do not interpret any of my commentary as critical. I was just down in the pits area, and it is windy. It is a tough situation out there trying to figure out how to dial. So Greg Adkins, a.k.a. Tater Tot. Tater Tot able to take the win. Nick Wellman had trouble on the tree. My little Tater going around number 2. When I ran down, I went to the slop truck to get myself some protein and grabbed a cheeseburger and got to say hi to Sue and Woody and swung on over and got to say hi to Tater Tot before Greg Adkins was rolling down the hill. So Nick Wellman going to have another opportunity to come back here and figure out what happened to him on the tree, but he was dialed relatively close, just had trouble at the starting line. Your next pair, you'll see Maddie Fenn and Art Coffey. Big starting line advantage for Maddie Fenn. Uses it to turn the wind light on, taking 005. Chops the finish line down. Jeff Hura, dialed 636. Joseph Oakey in the right, dialed 618. Two thou red light start for Hura. Joseph, your winner, 29 up front. Goes down to be dead on with a 9.
Not one rabbit we can pull out of our hat.
Connor Jensen, I believe that's a 65. In the left on a 607 dial-in. Derek Davish in the right on a 560 prediction. Double 08 to 006. 008, dead on 2 to be 10 total. Connor Jensen for the win. Derek went down, took 14th thou finish line. Goes 10th thou under doing so. Kyle Freeman and Scott Taylor are our next pairing. Freeman should leave first out 6:38. Scott Taylor predicts a 5:23. So we're going to say a big hello to our K-State professor tuned in from the Little Apple in Manhattan, Kansas, to Christopher Mack Lewison. Big hello. 004 Scott Taylor dead on with a 6. Taylor 10th thou from perfect. You know, in every marriage, one of the people marry up. My buddy Mac, he married up. This guy's such a slacker. He was like an excellent student, fraternity president. He was FBI agent. His wife, high court judge. He ain't got nothing on her. Jeff Fenn, your winner. Donald Arndt with the red light start. It's going to be Jeff Fenn moving on to round 2. Mac, I resemble that remark. I too married up. Hopefully I'll be able to use this commentary at a future time when I forget something and talk, you know, really politely about my bride, and then I can go back to live stream and say, see, I talked about you really sweetly. Dan Sajewski dialed 516 in the left. He'll be chasing down Ron Foss. Foss dialed 605. One thou separate him at the tree, but the big difference, Sajewski runs on the dial and predicted a 516, lands dead on with a 5, takes 25 thousandths margin of victory. Left lane, your winner. Moving on to round number 2. Remember, we're competing today for $30,000 to win. This is your Vintage Trailers 30K main event Saturday, presented by Mosier Engineering. +400 race cars on property today, all tuned in, tuned up, and on par, trying to win $30,000 on top. And a red light start for Craig McKenzie will give Kerry Gill a winning lap. Kerry 004 at the tree, 617, 5 thou under on a 618 dial. So I'm getting hazed remotely, talking about some guy, and he sends me a text message that says, "You should know my name is copyrighted. I will now send you the bill." I got an answer for you, but it's probably not politically correct, and I can't wing it over the air. Oh, and a 1,000 red light start for Jeff Gates. Winning lap, Matt Davis. 002 up front, runs it down. Greg Kane in trouble. Larry Hawk 10 up front, able to pedal. 6:23 on a 17 for the W.
Chad May missed the tree in the left lane. Michael Parks was 28, taking a 10th to be a thou under for the win. Chad May missed the tree. He's under by 18. He had no chance. Justin Harrington, 598 in the left. Chris Bear, 588 in the right. This is a good first round matchup. The weather's been pretty consistent here today, just cold, but the wind is crazy, so factors into a little bit of the finish line driving here. Currently have a slight tail crosswind. .34 to a perfect. The perfect's probably going to win this race, and he does. Chris Bear, 0003 on the tree. 29 above, taking 13 at the finish line. Justin Harrington was 34 in the tree, dead 8, had no chance. Chris Bear moving on. Rick Lapoutre in the left lane down 609. In the Levi Garrett, Rare Morrison looking pro stock Camaro of his friend Al Hodder. Bob Wingfield in the Vega in the right lane down 529. Bob's dad used to be a welder at a Bruzy Transmission until he retired. Wingfield has a little problem at the tree and rolls through the beams. Lapoutre's 37 on the tree, makes a time trial out of it to be 3 above. Bob Wingfield's having a rough weekend. He's coasted down the track multiple times. It's his first time out this year. He's just having lots of small issues. Mike Derrick and Joe Socek up next. Mike Derrick, 6:55 in the left lane. Joe Socek, 5:90 in the right. Socek was doubled late in the Thursday night gambler race. Always a tough competitor out here in his Nova. He's really a tough competitor anywhere he goes. 34 red by Derrick in the left lane. Joe Socek's 11 on the tree. Dead 8 on a time trial. As Mike Derrick was 34 red. Steve Height, 583 in the left lane. Dennis Hall, 547 in the right. This should be a good race, as Steve Height one year raced himself in the final. I think that's the only time I've ever seen that done at an ACE event. Dennis Hall has probably won the most rounds combined. He's always in the late rounds at the ACE races. Hey Matt, glad to see you're watching. Friends of Matt Zapps are few and far between. Steve Height, 6 in the left lanes. Dennis Hall, 30 in the right. Steve Height gets the win. He's 20 above. 16 above, taking 20 at the finish line. Dennis Hall just missed the tree. And 1 above, no good. Cameron Adkins. Cameron Adkins, 627 in the left. Good old Ted Barnes in his Datsun, dialed 663 in the right.
That's the hottest car in Canada.
Matt Zapp says that Ted Barnes has the hottest car in the 51st state of the United States, also AKA Canada. That's according to Matt. Cameron Atkins, where's he from? Ashtabula, Ohio?
Menor.
Works at the
Perry
Power Plant. Oh, Cameron just missed it. He's 7 red. Ted Barnes, 18 on the tree. Holding a little bit. He was ready for Cameron. Andrew Sturck, 548 in the left. Tim Molnar, 579 in the right.
Those two are best friends. They were 1 pair away from running each other.
Yes.
Don't they know it's $495?
They don't understand the value of a dollar in Canada. See, they don't use the American dollar, so they didn't realize.
They almost ran each other.
Andrew Sturck and Ted Barnes travel together, and they're 1 pair apart from racing each other. You know, there's only 500 cars to stay, 400 cars. Anyway, Molnar, 38 on the tree. Sturck is 13. Sturck should win this. Sturck does win this. Showing off a little down there. 4:10 thou finish line margin for Andrew Sturck. Molnar is 30 on the tree, dead 5. That car Molnar is driving is just flat nasty. Chad Wright in the left lane, dialed 638 in his good-looking Nova. Chad really just started racing this year. Good kid, been around a long time. Used to race with his dad maybe 30 years ago. J.P. Schuster driving, I'm supposing, one of the Matt Dattis house cars. Matt has, what, 20, 30 cars over there? 15 cars running? Matt has a penchant for finding these old super stock cars laying around, and he brings them home. And Chad Wright hits the tree, and so does JP. Chad is 6 on the tree, breaks out 18 thou, taking 16 thou. JP's 9 on the tree, 4 thou under, but gets the win. JP moves on. Ricky Adkins in the left lane versus Eric Bennett in the right. Ricky's dialed 495. Eric Bennett's dialed 558. Ricky's got a unique looking vehicle. I think it's a Mini Cooper, but I'm not sure. Problems in the right lane on the starting line, and Ricky gets the win. I missed that last round, but Jamie Tupper won with a 24 light over Bob Russolo, who was 36 on the tree.
Because it's his 39th anniversary.
It's Jamie Tupper's 39th anniversary. We knew he was going to go some rounds. I don't know how Sheila's put up with him for this long. Almost 4 decades. Sheila, if you're out there listening, you're a good woman. Austin Lenz in the left lane dialed 586. Kenny Underwood in the right dialed 598. Lenz is 17, Underwood 7 on the tree. 2 great finish line drivers. Austin Lenz, 17 on the tree, dead 0, taking 5 thou. That's a great race. Underwood 7 on the tree. Dropped down there to be 1 above, but he was 5 thou behind. This is Ryan Henry's 55 Chevy. I mistakenly called it a 57, and his dad corrected me. Deservingly so. Ryan Henry dialed 715. That thing's awesome. I think he told me it weighs 4,900 pounds race weight.
I think that's the front end.
Possibly the front end, Matt says. AJ Buchanan dialed 589 on the right. Another great first round matchup. Both of these guys are great big money bracket racers. Ryan Henry's on a 9-inch tire and with a turbo 400. 4 to a 16. 55 Chevy. 4 total. He's 4 in the tree, dead 0, taking 16th out to finish line. AJ 16 on the tree, dead 4, a good lap. Wasting fuel first round here today. Wrong guy, wrong day, AJ. Ryan Henry, 4 total. Jono Gerber dialed 608 in the left. Lauren Daddis 655 in the right. Lauren's rides won lots and lots of money in its lifetime since Matt Daddis has owned it. One of them missed the tree a little. Jono Gerber's 21 on the tree, 1 above, taking 11th out for the win. Lauren missed it. Breaks out 3 thou. Fortunately, we have a buyback window. She can try again. Another good matchup. Chase Mead dialed 643 on the left. Lou Greco, 576 on the right. Of course, everyone knows Lou Greco from his band, Trainwreck, Plane Crash, what do they call it? Chase Mead does Chase Mead graphics. He ran our practice tree race last night under the tent. Did a great job. Lou Greco is in trouble. Chase Mead, 4 in the tree, dead 4, 8 total. Just throws a little 8-pack up, taking 34. Lou was 23 on the tree, 1 above, wasting fuel. Fortunately for Lou, we have a buyback window and it's open for first round today. Try again. Nice lap by Chase Mead. Caleb Burns, 607 on the left. Roy Coleman, 606 on the right. Roy Coleman, a good-looking Mustang. Roy Coleman is a dentist. Don't see too many dentists out here bracket racing. It's a dentist that can hit the tree, if anyone's wondering. Caleb Burns wins it. He's 31 on the tree, 48 above. But Roy decided he wasn't going to look over and took 86 finish line to break out by 11th out, but he was 004 in the tree. Roy, good news is the buyback window is open. Bad news is you have to go use it. Jose Diaz dialed 566 on the left. Zach Ames, 653 on the right. Jose Diaz has what appears to be a twin turbocharged LS with nitrous. believe he's leaving in high gear. Yeah, he's leaving in high gear. 12 to a 23. Jose Diaz, 12 on the tree. Taking 22 to be 18 above for the win. Zach Ames was 23 on the tree. 29 above, no good. Jeremy Kessler, dialed 535 on the left. Kyle Thompson, 651 on the right. Double enter dragsters. It's your first call to lanes 1 and 2 for first round. Double enter dragsters. 6 to a 5. Kyle Thompson, 5 on the tree, dead 2, 7 total for the win, taking 21. Kessler was 6 on the tree, 23 above, may have dropped a little at the end. Lots of 20 and 30 lights, and 2 guys come up here, and one's 5 and the other one's 6. Sad they both have to lose. Cody Height, 637 on the left. Josh Kessler, Jeremy's brother, in the right, dialed 503. Double entered dragsters for your first round. You're needed in the lanes. If you're a dragster and you're double entered, head this way for first round. The 4-0 reaction time contest, the first person to have 4-0 reaction time, this $500 gift certificate is waiting for you. Cody Height tried for it. He was 0008. Breaks out 7th out for the win because Josh Kessler was also trying for that $500. He was 6 red. Chuck Griffith, Garrett's dad, in the left lane, dialed 625. Jeff Christie, dialed 636 in the right in his Chevy 2. I might see Jeff Christie's dad, John, down there watching. Jeff Christie missed it a little bit red. Chuck was 19 on the tree. 11th out above for the win. Christie was dead 4, but he went 15 red. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, come to 1 and 2. Matthew Morton dialed 576 on the left. Stacker Steve Hughes dialed 541 on the right. Matt Morton have some problems on the starting line. Pushing him off. Stacker Steve will get a bye run. He did not take the crossover out, so he was 35.35 red. 542 on a 541. He would have been 0003 had he took the crossover out of the delay box because he was on a single. Double enter dragsters, you've been summoned to the staging lanes. Double enter dragsters, come on. Mike Herchek, 578 in the left. Josh Ward, 543 in the right. 9 to an 18. Josh Ward, 18 on the tree, 24 above for the win. Her check was 9 on the tree. Took 35 finish line to break out 2 thou. Needed to take 33 or less. Dave Braskett, 671 on the left. David Lamb, 601 on the right. If there's anyone out there on Motor Mania that ever raced at Meander, they remember David Lamb's car because it belonged to Vince Spinoza, the Silver Fox. $14 to a 6. David Lamb, 6 on the tree, 18 above for the win.
So as Marco said, we have called double-enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We're finishing up our door car side of the racetrack, and once we finish up the door car side of the field, we will jump on the surface and do a light track and drag and light spray and a drag, and so there'll be about 10 minutes of prep time before we go in to open-bodied entries. Remember, today is your Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main event, presented by Mosier Engineering. '20 separate them, advantage pickup truck. And the win light is Mackenzie Bird in the right side, breaks out 4th thou. 086 not yet in the system. We'll make sure we get that corrected. Next pickup, that's Bubba Black. Bubba running off the bottom. Takes on Jamie McBride, Senior McBride in the Roadster, dial 536. Bubba looks for 635 again. Bubba crushing it again. He had 2 000s, I believe, on Thursday off the bottom. This time, 003, 1 above 8. McBride goes red. Chris Galetti, he's dialed 522 in his Nova. Ken Alderton in the right, dial 563. 2 very fast, super cool hot rods right here. The OGCG, your winner, 005 green. 521-1 at 134 miles an hour, going to be Galetti. Chris Galetti found his voice a few years ago. Just a scrappy young lad, working his way from nothing, and found his home in the announcer's box. And we just want to say thanks to Ace Ohio for giving Chris Galetti a shot and a chance. And now, as he travels the country, he's announcing at facility after facility. So Chris Galetti, we hope that you stay in competition all day long and you're one of the last cars standing. But in the event that you're not, we want to let you know you always have an open invitation into the announcer's booth at each and every Ace Ohio event. Chris Estes having trouble. Pulled into the water, backing it up. Garrett Griffith gets the free lap, 10 at the tree. Runs down to be 619, 109. Drew Taylor in the S10 pickup trucks dialed 646. Going to leave slightly ahead of Brock Godmeyer in the right. Godmeyer dialed 569. Going to be chasing him down. Drew Taylor, red lights it away first. Brock Godmeyer for the win. Brockmeyer was 0004 red. 570 to the good, one above. Brock Godmeyer, your winner again. Lee Newmeyer now, and Dan Hagman. Newmeyer dialed 564. 551 the prediction for Hagman. .22 green left side for Newmeyer. 4th out red light ends it for Hagman. He'll be headed to the re-entry window. 564 dead, 1 for Lee. Couple more door cars, then we're going to take a quick break, prep the track, and roll into the second half of the field with our open body dragsters. A pair of third-gen Camaros. I had to count on my fingers. 69, 67, 68, 70. Okay, I got it. Wow. Either I'm tired, old, or both. But third-gen Camaros at the tree. Denny Floyd, Chris Fleener. I heard 2 rips. Take 6 thou, Fleener. What's interesting about this pairing is I had a burnt orange Chevy 2. I currently own a 13 model 5th gen white Camaro, but neither of mine were that cool. Look at this. Jack Foster, flying 550s. Brian Willingham, I think he's the only 5th gen Camaro out here this weekend. LS3 power, I believe, for Brian. Power Glide backing it up, running 640s. Brian, about 10 minutes from the house, races here locally all the time. 3,000 separate him at the tree, anybody's race. It's going to be a dead-on 646 with a 9. 17 up front, taking 21 thou. Willingham, your winner. I wish my street legal 2013 Camaro looked as cool as Brian's. Part sales, racing tires, in addition to being Canadian Fuel Factory supplier. And with a new engine dyno system, DSE, can also get your motor dialed in before hitting the racetrack. So for all of our friends up north, remember to support and service DSE Automotive, located in Orangeville, Ontario.
In the glow of the lights under starry skies, Motor Mania TV, where the racers rise. Streaming the thrill across North America's land. From bracket to heads up, we're making our stand. Family and friends, we're a mat, give their all in the world of the racers. We answer the call. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double O, live the dream. When the tree comes down, it's a thunderous sound. The rush of the speed as the tires hit the ground. Barney and Nightbot revving machines. Jenna and Gator living out dreams. Heads up and no box, set the stage for the race. Cool 'em and fuel 'em, let's pick up the pace. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double O, live the dream. Visibility for everyone, see the teams unite. From racers to crews, together we shine bright. World champions and superstars under the sun, racing hard, racing proud, racing just for fun. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. In the heart of the battle, we're all feeling fine. With wheel stands and power, we take to the sky. Dreams of victory flow as the engines cry. Families cheering on, lives intertwined. In this dance of speed, our hearts are aligned. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double O, live the dream. No sleep tonight, we'll race through the night. Onward to the next event, everything feels right. Making our stars shine, in asphalt we trust. In the spirit of racing, it's the thrill we adjust. Motor Mania TV, where legends ignite. Together we'll roar under the bright stadium light.
We're getting the signal, like the bat signal. It's time for dragsters. Track is ready. Sam and team. I was going to say Sam and staff, but Sam and team definitely keeping it rolling here today. Sun coming out is a huge help. Looks like Mikey Bloomfield, 451 on the left. Scotty Phillips in the right, down 479.
Looks like Hunter Patton's going to get the win here. Hunter 11 up front. Flicks it off early. Toby's not beside him. Don't know what happened there with Toby, but he didn't get off the line in time. Toby Gent going to head over to the buyback window. Next pair up. Dopey Ferraro in the left lane. Dopey dial 437. Takes on Dylan Hatchie. Dylan dial 465 in the right lane. Trees coming down, Dylan out first. Dylan's in big Dopey takes 40 down there with a comfortable margin. Dylan moving over the buyback round. Mr. Ferraro moving around number 2. Next pair up, Mike Jurassic in the left lane, dial 437. Takes on Kirby. Kirby McClendon, Kirby dial 424 in the right lane. Kirby kicks it 1, foul, red. Mikey, 19 up front. Dead 0. Good lap for Mike there. Kirby, 1 over with a 4 on the floor. Gonna go over to the buyback window. Next pair up, Maximus Busher. Mr. Butcher, dial 446. Mr. Butcher and Nick Abruzzi took me to breakfast the other morning, bought my breakfast, would not let me buy. Mr. Abruzzi drove us there and back. It was a heck of a time. Appreciate the time with them little guys. Maximus dial 446 in the left lane takes on Bud Brang. Bud, dial 452 in the right lane. If you've seen some of Bud and Kara's videos on Facebook, if you haven't, you're missing it. If you have, it's quite entertaining. Bud in a little bit of trouble out there. He's 12 behind up front. Turns the wind line on double breakout. Maximus Busher under by Moore. Takes 17 stripe down there to be 1 foul under by Moore. Bud Brang moving around number 2. Max going to head over to the buyback window. Right lane, no name on file at the moment. Dial 440. Takes on Ed Jurosik. Ed, dial 442 in the left lane. One dial separate him up front. Winner picker. Goes the right lane. 11, dead 0. Takes 006 stripe down there. Ed, not a bad lap for him. He's 12 up front, dead 5, 17 total. Puts him 6 thou behind. No name on file, moving to the next round. Ed lays down a good lap. He can keep doing that. He can get by the buyback round, I bet. Next pair up, Team Brown, Jaden Lawler. Dial 453 in the left lane. Takes on Kara Brang. Bud's evil partner in crime, dial 464 in the right lane. Kara straps triple legs on him. Kara can't turn the wind line on. Kara is, behind 0001 down there. I think Kara may have gave that back, possibly. Jaden, 14 up front, dead 2, 16 total. 0001 in front on the stripe down there. Good for the win. Kara Brang going to head over the buyback window. Next pair up, Champ. Champ McCrory in the left lane, driving for Mr. Ken Bear. Dial 457 in the left lane. Taking on Courtney. Courtney in the right lane, dial 417. Doesn't turn the wind light on there. Courtney, 21 up front, one over with a 115 stripe down there. Stephen may or may not have tried to get behind there with that 20-mile-an-hour spread. Not quite sure on that. Stephen going to go over the buyback window. Courtney moving on. Next pair up, Courtney's brother Connor Grisey. Connor, dial 417 as well. Think these cars are twins. They run the exact same number. Takes on my buddy Troy Stone. Troy, vintage Outlaw trailers, dialed 430. Viper in the left lane, waits patiently. Top bulbs are lit. Viper in full control down there, turns the wind light on. He's 11, dead 8, takes 18 stripe with confidence. Connor, 32 up front, dead 6. Math's not going to work out for him. Connor moving to the buyback round. Troy Stone moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Will Holloman. Down 453 in the left lane. Taking on Ron Burkle. Ron in the right lane down 427. In the one of many loud blower cars on the property. Tree comes down. Will Billy out first. Behind by 9 foul. Let's see what he can do down here. Will Billy not going to turn the wind light on. Dead 1 with a 15 bulb, 16 total. Ron 6 up front, dead 2 for 8 total. Takes 6 stripe down there on the finish line. Ron lays down a lap on Will. Will going to move over the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Jason Jensen in dial 462. Takes on Mike Keys. Mike in the right lane, dial 486. Viper, right lane, 006. Mike Keys, a little bit of control down there, turns the wind light on. Mike's 6, dead 3 for 9 total, takes 2 stripe. 006 take 002, going to be a good lap for him. Jason Jensen, 20 up front. He's 1 under. Breaks it out. Math wasn't going to work out either way for Jason there. Mike Keys, good lap, moving around number 2. Next pair up, Jody Gent, left lane. Jody Bag of Donuts, left lane, down 415. Joey and Jody got me confused here. Joey Bag of Donuts in the right lane, take down 469. Takes on Jody Gent. Jody down 415 in the Pro Charger car. 1 foul separate them, neither one wanted to lead. Left lane, 39, dead 3, making it look easy out there. Jody Gent moving around number 2. Joey Bag of Donuts, 40. Up front, 1 over the 0. No good on the math. Joey moving to the buyback window. Next pair up, kid I've grown to love, Corey Galletti. CG, dialed 442 in the left lane. Takes on Howard Michael. Howard in the right lane, dialed 473. That's right. He'd be the not OG CG. He's the second gen OG, second gen CG. 4th out separate him. Vantage Corey, win right. Not going to be Corey. Howard Michael, 13 up front, is dead on with an 8. Corey takes a bit of stripe down there, 009 up front, 12 stripe to break it out. 1 foul. Sorry about that, son. Moving over the buyback window. Howard Michael moving around number 2. If you happen to not make it through this round, door cars or dragsters, if you happen to not make it through the round, buybacks available. Kind of cheap for a $30,000 day. Cody Jordan, $469 down, 10 up front. Turns the win light on. 10 dead 2 for 12 total. Takes 11 stripe. Rich Corey, $479 down. Runs $479 with a 7. 15 up front. No good on the math. Rich going to head over to the buyback window. Cody moving around number 2. Next pair up, left lane, Bruce Jenkins. Bruce down 478. Takes on Larry Strickland. Larry in the right lane down 468. One thou separated them up front. Right lane going to take the win under 1 thou. Double breakout down there. 6 thou margin in the left lane. Too far under. We're going to try some multiple microphones here. OGCG wants some help. Larry moving to the next round. Bruce Jenkins going to have over the buyback window. Next pair up, one of my road dogs, Bodie Bennett in the left lane. Bodie dialed 446. Been on the road with Corey, Will, Jaden, bunch of us. Hunter came up this week.
Hey, Chris, can you hear me? Oh, yeah, look at that. We got 2 mics now.
Here we go.
Here, Marco.
Could get ugly quick.
Yeah. How do you know? The amplifier's going up.
Bodie down 446. Dave Lischke. Dave in the right lane down 486. He's out first. He's in big trouble. Got 3 eggs on the left side. Wind line left side. Bodie Bennett, 000 dead 7. 7 total. 19 stripe. Took it with confidence. Dave Lischke, 1 thou under with a 28 bulb. Not going to work out. Dave can get back in this 30 grander with a buyback. Bodie Bennett moving the next round. Another one of my road dogs, Ty Farmer, left lane. We all came from Texas up to Ohio where it was scorching hot last week and we're freezing our butts off today. Ty Farmer in the left lane down 455.
Did you see how far away I had to pull that away to look at that?
You see, I went like that.
Yeah, I get it.
That ain't even right.
Chris Schneider, 001 red. Ty Farmer moving next round. Had 400 in his pocket. 11 up front. Going to move on.
I'm here with the voice of Marlboros and Honey. Original OGCG from the great state. I was going to sing too. Stars at night, big and bright. Did you ever see that Pee Wee Herman video? That Pee Wee Herman movie?
No.
When his bike was at the I must be. I don't know. We're the same age, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
When I think of Pee Wee Herman, that's not what comes to mind. My bad.
Yeah, lane, I was thinking the Tequila song, but I think you weren't thinking that.
Yeah, probably not. Alan McKinstry, left lane, down 483. Takes on Bob Payton in the right lane, down 441.
Payton, full control. Payton, the win, take 13. He's going to be 2 above 0. McKinstry missed it. Dead 1. Sorry. Still no good. 225, all is forgiven. You go to the Ace trailer, all is forgiven, your sins, they genuflect.
You're right back in the game.
You're right in there. All good.
Alan saw a squirrel, maybe rhinoceros. You know OGCG when you miss it.
Full moon, eclipse.
Next pair up, another one of my road dogs, Caden Muth. Caden out of Texas as well, down 459.
Brings up Jerry Hollingsworth in the right lane, down 487. Yeah, squirrel. I don't know. There's a lot of wind out there. Might have saw a kite.
Or two. Viper, left lane, 009. Win light. Caden Muth, 009, 1 over. With a 4, take 6 stripe. 009, take 006, good lap.
Jerry Hollingsworth was 23, dead 6. Need to tighten her up a little bit or possibly drive better up in the lanes. That's usually what it is for me too. How about you? Get up here, you need a better opponent.
Depends on where you park, that's right.
Oh my goodness,
That's
it's half of it.
Texas faring well
That's it.
so far, except Corey. Sorry, buddy. Love you, son.
Right-hand lane, it's going to bring up Logan back, down 432.
Takes on Rob Gribble. Rob in the left lane, take down 505.
That's a big spot for a dragster
There's
race,
going to be
ain't
some
it?
mile-an-hour spread here for sure.
Joined up here by Marco Abruzzi. He's up here supervising all this nonsense that's going on. Of course, the original Ace Ohio voice, Matt Zell.
18 ball separator up front. Wind light goes to Rob. Rob's 28 up front. Lights it up 4th thou under.
Oh, Logan back. He's going to kick himself. He takes 18. Yikes.
1 thou more.
Yeah, 1 thou more. And Logan back will have to go get his sins forgiven over there at the trailer for the ladies that down there. At least they get a nice smile. And
It's just 225. You say it real fast. It's no big deal.
Is that what the key is? Maybe that's what I've been
Really,
getting
really
wrong.
fast. That's
You got to say it fast. Oh.
Well, when you go 432, you should be able to say it real fast.
No, all you have to do is say, put it on my tab.
Dad's
Then you don't
tab.
even think about
Dad's
whatever
tab.
it costs. Tab.
Dad's tab, right?
Dad's tab.
Mr. Back gets it.
That's it. Oh, buy back Billy.
Buy back Billy. All right. We got 12 thou separated. Neither one of them were really killing it up front.
Yeah, it's going to be Randy Etheridge, 021, and a bunch above, taking 27. Looks like Krelak couldn't get there by at least 6.
Krelak had a bad lap there. We're gonna
that's
let
no good.
Darren go over the buyback window and say it real fast.
He needs to flush and reboot.
There you go. F3.
Brings up my
F11.
dog in the left lane, Kevin Boring, down 468.
Right lane, Rob Leipziger, down 465. We just switched lanes there, dude.
I switched lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah, halfway through. We'd like to thank Rob for last night's customer appreciation dinner.
Yes.
The chicken was good, man.
I got some in my refrigerator. It's really
That's
good.
right by Marco's house. He's like he must be a frequent flyer.
I don't know who made the potatoes, but they were really good.
Yeah, it was good. Really good food. Thank you, Rob. Rob's Collision for providing the dinner last night. It was good. All fun was had by everybody underneath the tent. We had a practice tree race, some poker, and everybody behaved surprisingly. Even you. Where were you?
I went to bed early.
I asked where you were when he said that you didn't take your
just
chair
timed
call.
out right there. And Rob said, I don't want to talk about it. I do the same thing. I get it. If your side falls red, I'm driving out of here. I get it.
Kevin probably going to be mad enough he's going to drive it to the beach.
Well, let's hope not the beach, but right over to that buyback window and say it real fast.
That's it. No, we're going to have a talk about it. That's what's going to happen. Well, we have a free minute. Sorry, I bumped my microphone there for a second. I don't know, I got nervous and dropped that sucker. We'd like to thank all the sponsors for tonight. Ace Double 30, I guess we're going to change it to that. Obviously, we had Mosier Friday Engineering got canceled yesterday. Thank you for the sponsor. Today's Vintage Saturday. And, you know, if you go online and you look at all the prizes that are available for today, you got to buy back in.
I don't see how you couldn't. 30,000 to win, 9,000 to runner-up. The final round's 39,000 just by itself. You think about it.
Right? Yep.
Semis is up to 3,000. It's great payout down paper.
But you know what's really great about today? We're going to talk about the most important thing today. Free pizza.
Free pizza is a big deal to the Italian guy over here.
Yes. Hey, in case you're wondering, you're the only one without a vowel in your name that's up in this tower right now, so you got to watch, man.
Well, actually...
We got the black hand.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous now. Left lane, Mike Matty, $4.55.
Oh, I'm going to take on Mark Price, dialed in 480. Yeah, Abruzzi, Colangelo.
That's pretty Italian.
Greco.
Yeah, Greco, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's it. It just doesn't follow.
When you got double T's and double I's.
That's any one of those. It's the recipe for doom. Those are the ones you end up with a black rose at your house. I'm just saying.
I haven't seen any black roses in a while. Oh, no, Mark's in big trouble here. Mike Matty's full control. There's the wind light on.
Mark Price, a whole bunch up. He actually put a 2 under, but I mean, he didn't let go very good.
He was 40 behind up front, yeah.
Yeah, well, no good. Squirrel. Yeah.
Rhinoceros, whatever.
Yeah.
Say it real fast over there at the buyback window, Mark. It won't hurt that bad.
You know what's really great is that it's windy and the temperature's a little bit down. What are we, 52 degrees today? But it's dry.
It is dry. I came from 92 degrees in Dallas last week. And I think the real feel was well into the hundreds. And
92, that's like a cold wave for you guys. Did you have your sweatshirt on that day?
No, I was. The fat guy was hot.
Were you marinating?
I was not happy actually, but I went from hell to the Arctic Circle up here.
We got a battle of the ladies now up on the line.
McKenna Brown, left lane, dial 452 in the Jegs entry.
Now taking on Lindsay back in the right lane, dialed in 434.
These girls ain't slow, are they? Lindsay in a little bit of trouble here. McKenna 12 up front, no wind light. 42 stripe down there to be 8 thou under.
Lindsay back. She missed it a tad, 37, 1 above 0. She'll be going to the next round. McKenna will genuflect and get all sins forgiven again. It's all good.
It's way easy to recover here. Just cost your wallet a little bit.
It's a $225 time run.
Well, for $225 to get back in on 30K, I don't think it's too bad of a deal.
Nope. Get back in and get your groove on. Parker better.
Today would be a good day to get your groove on.
Get your groove on.
Left lane, Steve Williams, dial 514.
Here's a fun one to say. Steve Haloricki.
I'm glad you got that one.
Let's see if we needed a U and an A. I think we'd have been all right.
There's a lot of vowels in there.
He's down at 469. Steve, can I buy a vowel? So if you left here and you drove straight home, how long would it take you? Because you're pretty deep into Texas, right? You're not.
It's 1,250 miles home, so it's.
Ooh, sorry.
It's a 21-hour ride.
You have to excuse me there. I got sick in my mouth a little bit.
Steve Williams in a little bit of trouble here. He didn't leave the line yet. Haloricki's fixing to make the turn off. Haloricki, 21, 2 over.
That was a good one. I have to remember that. So you said 1,200 miles. Yeah, I threw up my mouth a little bit on that one. That is a long way.
Yeah, now keep in mind, we've been cross country over to Vegas, back home to Houston, back over to the Fling and
That's
Galot.
just this year.
Just this year, back home, back up to Dallas, back over to Gulfport, Montgomery, back and forth. I think Corey and I already have 10,000 miles in this year.
Wow, that's an oil change on the coach.
We're frequent flyer mile at the Speedco, sure.
So when are you going to get a helicopter is what I want to know. Didn't someone come in? I saw a helicopter earlier. I was thinking
wasn't of you. Mine. I'm not into the helicopter. I'm really not into the air.
Really?
I prefer.
You'd rather drive.
I'm not John Madden, but I mean, if you make me fly, ask my wife. I'd rather not.
You really? See me? I want to get on a jet and go to sleep. And when you wake up, you're there, or you didn't make it there. That would be either way. You win.
How'd you like to dial 443 here and be leaving first by 4/10?
Yeah. Last was rotating the Earth at 404 in the right lane. Fastest car on property, correct?
I would believe so. I think he's probably not flat out on that dial in.
Right.
Josh Lukey, dial 443 in the blower car in the left lane.
So we're dealing with a 3-second bracket car here. Nice.
It's definitely a 3-second bracket car. I've seen this thing go so fast it ripped the wing off of it in Florida last year.
Wow.
It was quite a spectacular destruction.
Okay, attention in the pits, please. We have a parts call. Racer in need. We need an LS flex plate. Brian Willingham needs an LS flex plate. I mean, there has to be some 6-liter trucks here. Pull the tranny, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So if not, Summit's, what, an hour? It's close. LS flex plate.
Josh Lukey, 1 foul red. Lasser, 25 up front. Holds it to the floor. 403 with a 5.
If you have the LS flex plate and you're on property here, please go to the Ace trailer. Or, you know, try to track down Brian Willingham, but preferably the Ace trailer that we know that D got it. So an LS flywheel.
There will become a time where the LS stuff becomes more and more popular out here. I'm surprised.
Well, it's getting too popular because I was going to buy a couple of them because I have one in my truck just to keep a couple under the bench.
A little expensive.
They're getting a little more pricey than what they used to be.
Well, that's what
because guys are putting them in cars and saying, you know what, that'll go 7 seconds and I
especially
can go
the
racing.
6.0 liter stuff, right?
Yeah.
6.2.
Yep.
All right, Tony.
Hey, Tony Fagnilli, Captain Underpants. It's Tony's birthday. Captain Underpants. You ever see the picture of him in the Batman outfit?
Joey Stokovich now 469 in the left lane. Got 2 in his pocket, turns the wind light on. He is 469.7 on a 469, taking 9 stripe.
Tony didn't make too bad of a lap. He's 29 and 1 above 4. Captain Underpants on his birthday. You know, that's not going to work out very good.
43 total.
That's
almost his age, but we're halfway there.
Well, they said it was his 79th birthday, but he acts 12.
Well, that averages.
That's what Marco said. The average is pretty close. So.
It's his 61st birthday.
Marco, I'm glad you came up with that.
He looks 79, we said, but.
Did you ever see him in the fat Michael Phelps outfit in Norwalk? That was hilarious.
To know Fagnelli to love him, no doubt, no doubt.
Gold medallion. He went at the costume contest as Michael Phelps in a Speedo. I'm not lying. I'm not making this up. It's
Takes a lot of courage.
Next up in the right lane, Chris Beauchamp, dial 451.
Takes on Zach Smith in the left lane. Zach was our Friday night winner.
Thursday night
winner for 5,000. He's in the left lane, dial 448.
He was almost the Friday night winner in the practice tree race. He was down there for like last 4.
I saw the look on his eye there, and I didn't even enter when I saw that.
Yeah.
He's got a lot in his pocket here, 12 fouls. Zach turns the wind light on, 15 dead 6. Takes 35 straight, a little bit of confidence. Chris
Beauchamp was 27, 3 above 0. Looked like he parked it. Zach took 35 and still was, dead 6. So Chris Beauchamp going to have to hit the buyback window. Next up in the right lane, it's Scott Jessup from Warren, Ohio, I believe. Austintown. I was close. What is that, about a stone's throw? We're good. Down in 483.
Takes on Frankie McCullough, down 477 in the left lane.
Marco, are you cooking the pizza tonight?
I am. It's in the oven.
He's cooking it in the oven. He's been punching dough all morning.
He's got the wood oven going,
That's
I'm sure.
Wood oven.
I don't know if you had any of that chicken last night. Did we talk about that?
We talk about
I want
that.
some more of that.
Uncle Nick's chicken.
I got it in my motorhome. I'm gonna go eat lunch later.
Okay. Yeah, that was really, really good.
I got some of them taters too.
I would think that probably by now Marco at his trailer probably still has a couple trays of that somewhere.
Refrigerator's full, I'm sure.
2 to 11. Advantage Jessup. But he ain't going to get the win light. Look at that.
McCullough takes the win. 11, dead 0.
Jessup takes 11 to put a 2 thou under, 002 up front.
Had to take 9 or less.
Yeah,
Not going to work out there.
That was a roughin'.
That was tough for him.
Yeah, that was a roughin'.
Next pair up, Stephen Miglitz in the left lane, dialed 473.
Dave, Silent W. Rubel, dialed in 462. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Can I have your attention in the pits, please? if you have a golf cart and you are in the staging lanes, I need a favor. I need those golf carts moved to the other side. They need to be parked on the left. I guess that's an emergency lane, and we want to follow protocol in case something would happen. So if you have a golf cart and you are in the staging lanes, please park them on the left side. Thank you. Back to you, Voice of Honey.
Oh, boy. Well, Stephen and Dave are still arguing about who's going to stage, but Stephen went in and put it in there. Here we go. Trees coming down. Left lane out first. 17 thou red.
A whole bunch of red. 007. 5 thou under. Actually, really nice package there.
Nice.
We're going to move on.
Stephen, he's carrying 18 thou on the floor. 17 thou red up front. Now going to work out for him. We're going to head over to the buyback window.
Brings up Carson Griffith in the right lane, dial in 478.
And some of my buddies, the Molnars. Ricky Molnar in the left lane, dial 450. Ricky gets upset when I call her Erica, but she'll get through it.
I'm not going to respond to that because I don't want to be associated with
Ricky
getting in
goes
trouble.
strangle me when she sees me. Ricky kicks his friend, 9 thou. Not my fault, Ricky. Ricky dead 2, 9 thou red up front.
She going to get you. Carson, 13, dead 1. Nice.
Good lap for Carson, 14 total. Next pair up, left lane. Gus Sparks. Gus dialed 443.
Brings up Bob Kalipski, dialed in 444. Oh, was he? Gus was? Yeah. Poker lessons? Last night. Did he have his sunglasses on and he was just face of steel? Oh, pay for lessons. Nice. So at the end, I take it he had all the chips. Oh.
Everywhere I see Bob, he's dialed 444 or 445, it seems. He is a tough customer.
I hear something making all kinds of noise underneath us. Hear that?
I think there's a top fueler in front of us here.
Could be. Sounds like a whistle.
Let me stand up here and take a look. It's a Pro Charger, Beauchamp. Rumble in the building over here.
You go in. No, you go in. Okay, I'll go in.
Gus, let Bob go in first. Gus, 5 thou red.
Lipsky, 12. Dead 6, you're right. All fours.
16 total, 444 on a 444.
On a 444. You should play the lottery. Next up, coming up in the Elrod camp, Jamie Elrod dialed in 464 in the right lane.
Takes on Chris Wallen. Chris, tough customer in the left lane, dial 441.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Chris went out here last week?
I think he did.
He did. I think I saw something on Faceplant.
He's driving Ralph's car now. I think he probably has the white car here too somewhere.
Yeah, I saw him in it earlier.
Oh, that's Beauchamp's ring dinger that was under the tower.
Yeah, it was Rumble in the building.
I'm telling you. Good race. 6 to 10. Advantage. Elrod. Winlight. Chris Wallen. Chris takes 12 to be one above 6. Jamie, 3 over. Don't know if she stopped to get out of the way. 006 up front. Not going to work. Brings up the zinger of Adam Beauchamp, dialed in 441. Taking on Alan Moore in the left lane, dialed 484. The Marlboro Voice of Honey took a phone call. Did you guys hear that? He said he is being summoned. Beauchamp lights the bottom light. Moore comes in with him. Tree drops. And Beauchamp is the hurting. Not going to work. Alan Moore, 13. Dead 0. Beauchamp also dead 0. But they were 49 apart because Beauchamp missed it. Alan Moore moving on. Brings up Jamie McBride Jr. on the left-hand side, dialed in 455. Taking on Gus Duddell, dialed in 484.
Was that a fire department pager that I heard?
Oh, it was you. You better tell him you can't go on that toe. Nope. Right. Gus in. Jamie follows. Tree drops. Jamie McBride, a whole bunch red. Gus, 108, one above, one under, 0. Yep, that's it. Little glare off that screen. Brings up Dennis Mead, left lane, dialed in 444. Seems to be a popular dial today. Taking on Jaden Mays, dialed in 466. Oh, is that right?
OGCG had to step out for a second. Dennis Mead up next. You already announced who was in?
Sir, absolutely, I'm on it.
Okay. I like the 444 thing.
I just said that too. You got any other ones that I just said?
No,
listening?
I wasn't. I was on the phone. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see who can argue about staging first. Nobody.
Yeah, we're
They
good.
almost did it simultaneously. Dennis out second.
He's out first, out front.
009 in the left lane. Can't turn on the wind light. 2 over with his 4.
Jaden Mays, 20, dead 7, taking 6, gonna make it happen.
It really doesn't matter how you turn the wind light on, Lou. You just got to turn the wind light on.
I found out that really is insignificant as long as it lights.
You know, they don't ask you how the race went when they hand you the check.
So they say there's 3 parts of the racetrack. The most important one is when the light comes on, right?
That is.
And you're already through.
Right. Well, it's such a relief in the shutdown area when you see your side on.
I like the stuff that I say when I don't win after the stripe.
Well, I'll keep those to myself.
Nice and quiet
Those
inside
may
the
be
car.
censored.
Shelby Rubel in the right lane down 481. Full control.
Kristen Strauss, 5 thou behind up front. Not going to work out for him. 480 with an 8, 12 thou under. Taking 22 stripe. Kind of had a chance there. Didn't make it work for him. Shelby made it happen.
One of the last night's Christmas tree, practice tree extravaganza that they had under the tent last night, J.R. Lockhart was in there for quite a while. I think, I'm not sure if he won it. He was down there the last couple. Lockhart in the right lane now, looking for electricity, dialed in 480.
Looks over to his left. Got Natalie White in the left lane, down 508. I still love them upswept boilers. Still one of the coolest sounds to me ever. Still one of the coolest sounds ever to me. Been embedded in my brain for 25 years or more.
I can't believe you didn't put them through the Chevy too, up through the road.
I got some mufflers on it. It's a little quiet in there. I like it. Natalie, 15 thou red.
Yeah, Lockhart, 009, dead 5. Nice 17 pack.
14 pack. Add that up, Lou.
See what happens? You look at the screen, you look away. Happens.
Natalie.
I would have had to do that. I'd take my shoes off.
My bad.
Sorry.
Natalie, 400's over. Going to get over the buyback window. 15 red.
My pit partner for the weekend, Jacob Minor, dialed in 464 in the right lane.
Looks over to his left. He's got Rick Cole down 477.
Jacob's got a really nice American dragster.
I have one of Jacob's old cars, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do with the white nose.
I really like that car.
Yeah, that car
won in it a couple of weeks ago.
There wasn't a mark on it when he had it either. Jacob kicks it 2 red. He is not going to be happy with that.
Rick saw a squirrel, puts it 1 over with a 1. Then turn the lamp on, though.
Somebody see Jake at the end, just tell him to drive through. Give him, say he was 1 above 8. There you have it. Next up in the right lane, Jess Franz, dialed in 436.
Takes on Bob Tingler in the left lane, dial 464.
You know what's really, really bad is when I started drag racing, when I was about 18 years old, a 5-second dragster was fast.
490s was really fast in the 90s.
Yes. Like, if you seen somebody with a lay-down car with a front wing going 505, fastest car on the planet.
And when you drive one of those laying down, it feels that way, I can tell you. Your eyeballs, you're kind of looking top to bottom of your eyes. It's different.
Looking at your toes.
It's a little bit different.
You're like on one of them things, the luge or something that goes over the icy chute.
So has he been working on it the whole time? You gotta call Bubba out there.
Tree comes down. Bob out first. Viper 008 to Viper 008. Wind light comes on for Bob. 466.8 on a 464 with an 8 light.
Jess's dragster just quit dragstering. Having troubles. Way over the dial, shuts her down.
Bob took a second down there.
On the end.
Bob kicked it down enough.
Okay, he's clear on the top.
Next
Don't know
pair
what
up.
went wrong. Hopefully Jess can get that back together.
Next pair up, Shanna Stone, left lane, dial 452 with the vintage trailers ride.
Taking on Tim Browning in the right lane, dial 472. Once again, Motor Mania TV today, if you're tuning in, is provided by Chuck's Auto Body. Thank you, Chuck's Auto Body, for making Motor Mania free for everybody this weekend here for the Ace Ohio events.
Chuck, one of the coolest dudes on the property. Shanna got 6 now in her pocket. Turns the wind light on. She's 11, dead 7 for 18 total.
Tim Browning, 17 and 3 above. Stops it.
Parks it.
No good.
134.
Throw it in reverse. Throw it in park.
I think he hit the trans brake.
Hey, he might have.
Left lane, next pair up.
I didn't see
Ryan
that.
Sparks down
Case
435.
came flying out of that
Well,
thing. So
Marco
we're good.
could fix that quick.
That's it. JB Welder read case. We're going to fix that sucker. Christy back in the right lane, dialed in 435, making all that noise.
Barely moving first, too. Look pretty
at that.
fast drag race out there. Bracket race, we'll call it.
Bracket racing with 430 dragsters. That's awesome.
Well, remember in the 90s when 5.0 was fast? 430 is pretty fast.
Yeah. Christy kicks a 10 red. Dead on 0.
Ryan had heat in his pocket, 3 under with a 4 bulb. Ryan gonna move on to the next round.
Brings up Paul Persinger in the right lane, down 468.
Takes on Cha-Cha Ulmer in the left lane. Cha-Cha down 478.
Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha Muldowney. She's now the face of American race cars.
You know,
What is it? Tig nasty. Because she tig well. Really
Tig Nasty?
Yeah.
Tig Nasty in the left lane. Waiting on Paul to put it in there.
We need to change your tech card. We'll change it on the screen anyways. That way when it comes up, we know who it
Tig
is.
Nasty.
Tig
That's,
Nasty.
that's catchy.
That lady just about walked out of her shoes. Did you see that?
Yeah, there's a 466 on the board, but there's 468 on my screen. I think that's what they're arguing about.
Don't do it! Don't put it in!
If you see your dialings wrong, don't pre-stage your car.
Very
That's
good.
the best suggestion I can give you.
Smart. Heads up. It wasn't wrong.
Change it. It's still on.
Well, maybe that is, is there a bulb out on the scoreboard? Oh, I understand. It is a 468. Life is good.
That is good. Brittany out first. Viper 004.
Pearson 11's going to get the win light, 1 above 0, as Brittany takes 29 to put it way under.
Yeah, a little bit of a Walmart parking lot there for Cha-Cha. Not going to work out for her. She can head over to the buyback window.
Brings up Kane Gregory in the right-hand lane, dialed in 496.
Takes on Wayne Baker in the left lane, dialed 517.
See, Wayne 517. That's
a nice sound.
That's a nice ring. 496 to 517. It's like
this is 1994 again.
Yeah, these are two of the slower. I can't believe that I'm saying that these are the two of the slower cars in the class. That's nuts.
It is definitely.
Well, I remember when my car went 570s and I thought that was fast, and now everybody chasing me. So there you have it.
Well, we're getting faster, that's for sure. Left lane down first, 13 up front.
106 to the whole bunch red. 9th out under.
Wayne, 400s over the dial on the floor, I think. No, I'm sorry, 200s under the dial. I can't do my math again.
Do you need a water bottle to look through?
I need to know
That would
these
help.
V8s.
A water bottle would
Be good. That way I can just look through it and see it.
I left my glasses in. Oh, look at you. You have readers.
Left lane. Let me hand the readers over to Lou. Left lane, Jacob Elrod, dial 456.
All right, I'm not even going to ask. What's on these?
250s. Oh, that's a little bit of ice cream.
Ice cream. Scotty Phillips dialed in 479.
Get that cleaned up.
What, are you sure it was red? What did you do when you went outside? Oh, okay. Scotty way behind, in trouble. Jacob Elrod gonna take it.
Jacob 19, 1 over with 3. 13 stripe, good for the win.
Damn, dude, how strong are these?
Those are 250s.
Yeah, that's a lot, but that's what I take.
Get closer.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's much better. Very good.
Scotty saw a squirrel.
Yeah.
It's going to be all right. You're going to go over the buyback window, say it real quick, 225.
225. Brings up buyback Billy back. Down in 422.
Billy been buying back today already. A couple of the kids done went down.
All right, now.
Hopefully you can carry them through.
Now, you got to say it right. Go ahead.
What's that?
Say it right.
Megan Bonnet? Bonnet?
Megan Bonnet.
Is it Bonnet?
Megan Bonnet.
Megan Bonnet. Megan dial 456 in the left lane. I should have known that.
I had to ask her. I'm not lying because I heard it pronounced so many different ways. I'm like,
Viper 006 for Megan. Dang it, Megan can't turn the wind light on. 5 thou under, 28 stripe.
Billy back, 24, dead 6. Going to be good enough for the win.
30 total, going to move him on. Megan going to head over to the buyback window.
Brings up Kirby Mack in the right lane, dialed in 425.
Takes on Gary Flainer. Gary in the left lane, dial 456.
Looks like a no-walk Saturday night out on the track right now.
This is pretty Ohio the way I see it.
Yep.
Coming from Texas, that is.
Correct. So when will you go home after this?
We're going to go over to Gilcare and then up to Michigan for the 250K. Then head home before my wife kills me.
2,000 advantage, Kirby Mack. Not the win light though.
Win light, notice the Flainer. 13, 2 thou under. 3 thou behind over there. Kirby under by more. Gary Flainer moving around number 2.
Brings up James DiGiaco in the right lane, dialed in 440.
Jimmy, the king of backing up slow. I gave him hell for it when I met him. I'm used to it now. Takes on Don.
Lo Salento.
No Salento. I needed help there.
Dominic Lo Salento. He got everything but an A on his name too.
that's a tough
we
one.
need a U.
Dom's down 450 at the left lane.
If anybody lost a glove, which you probably should have had it on when you left the starting line, but if you lost the glove out of your car, it's on the starting line. Is that correct? Yes, it'll be on the starting line. If you lost a glove out of your car off of your hand when you were leaving the line.
14 to a 24, 10 thou separated. Red light, my side, 451 on a 7. With a 7 on a 450 down for Dom. Jim's 24 up front, 1 over with a 5. Math won't work out for Jim. Jim going to head over the buyback window.
He got mad through his gloves.
Next pair up, Ben Priester in the left lane, down 151. We're going to need to adjust that dial in, maybe.
Yeah, 151.
Get them dial in straightened out. Right lane, Courtney Guzet. Courtney dial 417 again on her second tech card. Taking on Ben Priester. Ben in the left lane dial 515. Nearly 1 second spread here. Going to be at least 35 miles an hour spread on the finish line here. This will be interesting.
This is going to be shoo. That's all you'll hear.
All I know is Ben will hear Courtney coming. That sounded terrible. Okay, let's do that again.
Hold on, rewind, reboot. Anyways, I'll take over at this point. Courtney Guzet dialed in 417.
000 Viper, left lane for Ben.
Not going to work, takes 24. 7 thou under.
Doggone it, she's 1 thou under with an 18 bulb up front.
999 60 foot, get you some of that.
That's getting after it, buddy. Ben, 0001 up front, nearly perfect. I'll call that perfect every time. 7 thou stripe, 7 thou under. Want to point out, if you can go quad zero perfect with a win light, you get a $500 gift certificate. Now, if you can go quad zero, you don't even have to win the round.
Well, Ben was really close to that. He only missed it by 1 thou. Now brings up Connor Guzet. Of course, Ed, the mad scientist. Both cars dialed 417. Both back to back.
Go figure.
Can you figure that one out?
Taking on Corey Adams.
And Courtney only missed it by a thou. Let's see what
She's
Connor
on the
does.
floor. I think that's all out.
168. That's pretty
stout.
stout.
Corey down 436. 1 thou separate him up front. Winner picker goes to Connor. 418.6 on the floor there of 168.48. Notice the mile an hour.
Yes, they're same. About that.
Corey.
No slouch beside it, though. Look at that, 160. How about that?
Pretty stout. Corey, 20 up front, 100th under, taking 27 stripe. Takes 17 thou stripe or less to win that one.
Now it brings up from Elyria, Ron Burkle, dialed in 429.
Takes on Blake Adams. Blake in the left lane, dialed 471.
Once again, we're still looking for an LS flex plate. LS flex plate. If you have one, please bring it to the Ace trailer. Thank you.
Blake out first, 001 Viper, left lane. Winner picker, left lane. 001, 1 over with a 2, 13 total. Takes 30 stripe with confidence.
Ron Burkle, 16. It looks like he threw the anchor out. Said, I don't like the way this looks. We're getting rid of some of it.
Definitely a couple mile an hour down.
Next up, Lauren Gerhardt, dialed in 462.
Takes on Alyssa Eichelberger.
He sounded like there was a question mark at the end of that.
Well, yeah, my bad. My wife hates when I do that. Alyssa dialed 477 in the left lane. I hope I didn't murder that last
That's how
name.
you say it. Did you say
she says
let the dog out?
When she says I'm announcing, everything I say's got a question mark on the end. Did you notice?
Oh, boy.
Lauren and Alyssa up here. The tree's coming down. Viper 005 in the left lane. Viper's just for Troy Stone, by the way. Viper turns on the win light. 2 over with a 9. The 005 up front. 12 stripe.
Where did the 00 Viper come out? Because the first time I heard that, I believe it was in New Media.
I think I heard it first in Rockingham, to be honest with you.
Rockingham?
Yeah, I want to say Rockingham some years back.
Brings up Rich Corey in the right lane for Pittsburgh, down in 479.
Takes on one of my traveling buddies, Mikey Boomfield. Mikey in the left lane, down 451.
You must be this tall to travel with Galletti.
It's a tough ride. It's a tough ride.
Line on your door.
Keep in mind, I'm the oldest guy there by 20 years. Okay. Shout out to old man Bloomfield. Love you, buddy.
At this point, attention in the pits, we need all dragsters. If you have a dragster and you have not run round one, do you see how that got twisted around?
It was a mouthful.
I got it. Put them together, they make sentences. If you have a dragster, you have not run round one, please come to the staging lanes.
You don't want to miss it.
It'll cost you $225 if you miss it.
Well, say it real fast.
$225.
These two guys are arguing over who's going to stage here, I'm pretty sure.
No, you do it.
No, you.
Flick.
Right lane. Rich
Corey
gave
says,
in.
I'll flick her up.
Mike
Both in. Clean and green.
3,000 separator, advantage to the right lane. Winner picker goes to the right lane. 21 total there.
Yes, sir.
21 total for Rich Corey. Mikey Broomfield, 14. Stops a little bit there. One over with a 7.
Hey, the name that you made me say, it is Dominic Losalento's birthday.
How old's Dominic?
I don't know. The screen went black before I left.
I didn't catch it either.
It says it's 21st. Yeah, I didn't even take your readers because they had murder DNA on them.
Well, that was ice cream, I told you. Ice cream.
Brings up Hank. Bill Press, dialed 446. My dog.
Bill, one of my favorites too. Taking on Ryan Leisure in the left lane, dialed 481.
This is a Quaker City final round here.
Quaker City. I went there a couple years back with you guys. I had a ball.
Could be. Why's that? Oh, I see.
Tough call, guys.
It's a rough room.
Left
13
lane.
to a 17.
4,000 separating. Winner picker. My side. Ryan turns on the win light. 17 dead 9, taking 11 stripe.
Bill's car will go
faster than that.
Might have got rid of a little bit.
289 in the middle. I think he's out of there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Next
Bill will
pair
have
up.
to get out his wallet and say
225. Next pair up, Hunter Patton, HP in the left lane, down 449. You got
to
that
say
one.
Scott Kovacic, dialed in 456. Kovacic, thank you.
Our apologies on the errors.
Thank you very much, Matt, the voice of the Ace Race. He's there to help me.
He's
man.
got a cool voice. When I hear him out there, I really like it.
Matt is one of the best announcers,
money.
I think.
He's money.
He's money on it.
Yep.
There's no doubt. And he's sitting here, he's like, go ahead, guys. You go ahead and have at it.
Yeah,
you slap this all up, and then I'll take care of it later.
Driver 003 for Hunter Patton. Win light, Hunter Patton. 003, take 13 stripe to be 1 over with a 9.
Scott Kovacic was 36 and dead 0. Not going to work. Brings up Larry Strickland in the right lane, dialed 467.
Takes on Jerry Luddington in the left lane, down 480.
Yeah, I'll have to run rerun, but if not, he's good.
Thank you, Matt. Both drivers in, clean to green. Advantage, Strickland. Win light. Strickland, 19, dead 7.
Jerry saw a squirrel. 18 thou under. Wrong side of both sides of the racetrack for Jerry. He'll be moving on over to the buyback window with the 225.
225.
Next pair up.
Wind is still, we still have a great deal of weather.
It's laying the trees over
That's
here.
it. It's pretty windy out there.
All right, Dopey Ferraro in the left lane. Dopey dialed 437.
Bob White Claw Welsh in the right lane, dialed in 490.
Pretty good spread here, 437 to 490 for a dragster bracket race here.
I remember somebody had designed or imprinted in his car. They actually put a White Claw decal on his car.
White Claw decal.
Mm-hmm. Bob Welsh is proud of it. He likes White Claw, man.
If you like the taste, you like the taste.
Yeah. I drank Zima in the 90s, so I can't say nothing. Not
Dopey
good.
catches a break here. He's 484 in the tree. 266 to the 60 foot.
Bob Welsh kicks it 2 red, 2 above 4. And Bob, just don't stop.
Hide the sharp objects for Bob there. He's not going to like what he sees.
Burn it. I mean, make it into an airplane, whatever you're going to do. Don't even get the slip. If you're at the ET shack, just tell them, just wave them by. Say it didn't print.
Give them cookies. It might help. Cookies. Cookies always help. Left lane, Pat Forrest. Left lane down 477.
Brings up Bud Frank in the Bullseye Firearm. Dragster dialed in 453. Bud, the proud owner of Big Shot Bob's Wings. If you haven't gone there yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
It's in Leechburg, Pennsylvania. It's worth the trip.
I'm not. I'm becoming a wing guy because of Bloomfield.
Mean Joe Greens, that's what you want.
Okay.
They are phenomenal. Marco even, hey, last name, vowel on the last name, Marco shaking his head, you know it's good.
They're in my fridge right now. It's a Mean Joe Green.
What?
He's got some in his fridge right now.
That ain't right, because I asked for him yesterday.
Well, he's not going to tell you every time.
That's it. We're going to have to Indian wrestle for him.
An old man arm wrestle. That'd be cool.
That's it. Only with your legs. Remember Indian wrestle like when you were a kid?
No, you're making my back hurt.
Oh. This round sponsored by Jared Paul.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That made
sense.
sense.
Oh, man, it's getting deep up here.
We got Pat and Bud on hold right here. Had to wipe up a little bit from the last pair. Bud refires. Here we go.
Here we go. We're ready to go. Bud says, hugga, hugga.
I love that sound. Tree's coming down. Pouts out first. In big trouble.
Bud Blank, full control. Grabbed a little bit of those. I seen him spray it. Thinking, what am I doing with this? He's 15, dead 6, taking 7. I guess if you're looking at it, that's the right thing to do.
Pat saw Squirrel's 13 foul under, so Bud had to look. It had to look strange to Bud out there.
Correct. Brings up Christopher Snyder from Stainless Works in the right-hand lane.
Heather Young in the left lane down 467.
Thank you to Stainless Works for providing the donuts and coffee this morning. Did you have any of those?
The donuts were the bomb. Dude.
I did not get any.
I ate 2. Sorry, man.
Thank you. You have mine. Marco, did you have your donuts this morning?
I did have a donut this morning.
Do you have any of those in your trailer too? I bet you he does. He's got chicken. He's got Mean Joe Greens. I bet you he got donuts too.
Here's the difference between one donut and here's 2 donuts.
Oh, fuel tank for a love machine.
This didn't happen overnight.
That's it. Hey, you're a work in progress.
There you go. There you go.
I lost a few. Put carbon interior in my race car, and my car runs exactly the same. Figure that one out.
That didn't work out.
It's nice to sit in there and look around, though. Snyder kicks at 16 red.
Another 18 up front. 2 over on the floor. Catches a break there. Christopher was red. Dead 4.
Chris is parked close to the ace trailer. He'll just have to walk over. And
It's going to say real fast. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 225. 225 for 30K.
You know what's bad? I got to go pay 225. Right now.
I got away today.
Yeah, you got through. I went 1 and 1. I got to go buy
I
one.
feel like I won 450.
That's it. You did. Yeah, Chase Mead said, here's 8 total. I love you.
CG's got 1 down. Hopefully he can win this next one and we'll get away with 1 buyback for the day.
Brings up Howard Michael in the right-hand lane, down 473.
Left lane, Gary Davis down 476. Tree comes down. Viper 009, 2 of 10. Winner picker left side. 009, dead 4 for 13 total. Takes 4th out stripe.
Actually, Howard Michael took 6th thou.
Oh,
and
sorry, margin.
was 2 thou under.
Read that wrong.
Not going to work. See, I don't feel so bad. See, I'm old too.
10 2 thou under's not a bad lap.
Yeah, to me, that was nice and tidy.
9 dead 4 is pretty tidy as well.
We need a U in this one. Dave Paoni in the right lane, dialed in 490.
Takes on Scott Taylor in the left lane, down 454.
We can add an O to your name. I figured Goretti.
It's actually Iuliti.
Iuliti?
Iuliti. When my grandfather came across from Italy, they messed the name up.
Iuliti.
It ended up Galetti.
That happened to my family too.
It happened to a lot of families.
Yes. Advantage.
Taylor, Winlight, Peony, 23, 3 above 6, taking 0009 finish line.
Scott parked down there to go 142 mile an hour, 458 on a 454. It didn't work out.
Yeah, my mom's family was Tino.
Really?
Ended up with Tino, T-U-T-I-N-O.
Cool last name.
Greco.
I like it.
Greco's very common, I guess. In
Now imagine if I had Iuliti on the car.
That'd be awesome.
Pretty racy, actually. Yeah, Toss. Only the Italians. That's right. Left lane, Jaden Lawler, down 452. Part of the road crew this month.
Zap, I don't know how he snuck into this whole crew. We're changing it to like Zapillo.
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 I like it.
Okay.
Runners. Running by separate them. Winlight, Lawler, 19. Dead 4. 7th stripe.
You feel that?
Yes. We got an earthquake going on here, or is there another Pro Charger car down there? No, just a bunch of naturally aspirated dragsters.
Motor Mania land is.
I did feel it.
OG and myself looked at each other like, is this
Yeah,
power moving?
I felt that. Marco didn't say a word. Champ left lane down 461.
Ed Jerusik, right lane, 442. Once again, if you have a dragster and you have not run first round, double whatever you have. Come on down over the hill.
Just a reminder, if you're on a golf cart, you need to park to the left side of the staging lanes. A reminder, golf carts to the left side of the staging lanes. Winner picker that side went to Stephen McCrory, 18 up front.
Double entry. You know what that means.
Double entry, board door car. You may have to run here. You're not double, you're only one.
Well, yeah, I only need one, but that means I'm going to have to head back and make sure that there's fuel in the car.
Quick, 225.
225.
Okay.
I got to stop at the trailer and genuflect it.
That last lap, by the way, McCrory was one over with a 618 bulb. Ed didn't have a terrible lap. He was 11 up front. Couple over, didn't work out. 005 margin, the champ.
Brings up Jessica Bennett in the right-hand lane down 469.
Takes on Will Holloman. Will down 456 in the left lane.
As I bow out and bring in the dynamic duo. Now,
Back
this
up.
Is gonna be this is what you paid the entry.
This is what we all paid for. 1 foul separate them. Advantage Will Holloman. Win light, Will Holloman. 13 up front. 2 over. Takes 8 foul stripe.
As I introduce the one, the only.
Marco Abruzzi. Jessica Bennett was 14 up front there, a few over. Math didn't work out for him.
Tell him to quit touching stuff. He's dead. No, it would have went red first. There you go.
Marco joining me here for a moment. Left lane, Cody Jordan, down 469.
Kara, other half of Bud and Kara in the right lane down 465. Bud's obviously the better looking of the two.
Clearly. Kara, saw squirrel. Kara can't turn the wind light on there. Cody Jordan, 13 up front. Dead 0, taking 15 stripe.
I don't have anything.
Kara's 13 total. I'm sorry, Cody's 13 total. Kara's missed it really bad. Under a couple of hundredths.
Hey, a small re-entry fee. She'll be back. She'll probably lay a better
quick.
one down
It's
next
quick.
time.
It's a
Yeah,
225.
Yeah, dude, it's 225. Hey, listen up in the pits. If you have a dragster and you're entered in this race and you haven't ran round 1, you need to be in the lane.
Come on down. You're going to miss
10
it.
pairs left, and that's it.
You may want to hurry up now, that's for sure. Jason Jensen, left lane, down 461.
Jerry Hollingsworth, 487 in the right. Jerry hits the tree. Jason hits the tree too good. He's 6 thou red.
Jason Johnson, 006 red, 1 over with an 8. Going to move on over to the buyback window.
We will be calling re-entry.
Sorry, takes 15 stride. Into the $35 win rate. Stop. Troy Stone not going to be able to turn the wind light on there. Dylan 17 up front, dead 6, good for the win, 64 stripe. Takes the stripe down there with confidence, I might add. Troy going to go back to the regroup. He's going to have to swing by the buyback window and throw the 225 down. Next pair up, Max Butcher. Max dial 447 in the left lane, taking Steve Holowicki. Steve dial 469 in the right lane. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. If you are double entered and if you got 2 stickers on your car, be sure and put a piece of tape over the sticker. You're not running that particular pass you're making. Need to identify one number or the other. Small piece of electrical tape or something to cover up the second sticker. Help us out in the tower here just to keep everything straight. Just a quick reminder. Need one number showing if you're double entered. One number showing each time you come through. Tree comes down, Steve out first. 14 thou separate him. Max in a little bit of trouble. Max cannot turn the wind light on. Max takes 3 thou stripe down there to be 8 thou under. Steve Holowicki 14 up front, 1 over 0, good for the win. Maximus moving to the buyback window. Next pair up, Lindsay back. Lindsay in the right lane, dial 435. Takes on Corey Galletti. CG, dial 440 in the left lane. getting down to about 7 or 8 pairs left, maybe 9. If you were double entered or if you're still in round number 1, dragster, come on up. You're going to miss it if you don't. We're getting down to the last few pairs of cars, maybe 8 or 10 pairs. We have 6 out separated, left lane advantage, win line left lane. 16 dead 0, takes 6 stripe. Corey Galletti moving around number 2. Lindsay back, 22 up front, dead 1. 23 total. 6 thou behind at the finish line, not going to work out for Lindsay. CG moves on. Next pair up. Couple of youngsters up here. Kevin Boring, left lane down 468. Takes on Carson Griffith. Carson in the right lane down 478. Reminder on the double tech, guys, if you're double teched in the same car, please mark out one number or the other, whichever number you're running. We'll have one number at a time, please. Kevin Boring, 9 thou behind up front. Cannot turn the wind light on. 2 thou under. 8 thou behind down there. Carson, 8, dead 9. 8 thou stripe down there, going Carson Griffith's way. Kevin Boring headed over the buyback window.
Door car re-entry to the lanes. If you're double, try to get up here first.
Okay, here we go. Re-entry round, door car doubles. Re-entry round, door car doubles. Need you to the staging lanes. Door car double re-entry. Come on down. Door car, door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes doubles. Next pair up, Rob Gribble in the left lane down 504. Takes on Stephen Miglitz. Stephen in the right lane down 471. Rob out first, Viper 006 to Miglitz 13, winner picker. Gribble 6 up front, dead 6, 12 total, walks out Stephen Miglitz. Miglitz was 13 up front, didn't stand a chance.
Re-entry door cars, we're waiting on you. If you're doubled in the re-entry round, you need to get up here. Door car re-entry, we're ready. If you're doubled in the door car re-entry round, try to get up here at the front. Thank you. Alan McKinstry, 482 in the left. Frankie McCullough, 477 in the right. McKinstry's 4 thou red, Frankie McCullough 26 on the tree, 1 thou under for the win. McKinstry's 4 red, dead 4. My math says that's a perfect run, but the drag racing gods don't agree with that. Ty Farmer, 454 on the left, Jacob Elrod, 454 on the right. Ty Farmer is one of the Texan road crew they have going on here. They drove up here from Texas. Bunch of them. Jacob's longtime Ohio racer. Elrod family. Double entered door car re-entry. Come on up. $30,000 to win Saturday here at Dragway 42. 12 to a 12, they're all the same, wow. Ty Farmers, 12 on the tree, dead 0. Jacobs, 12 on the tree, breaks out 10 thou, taking 11 thou. Ty stopped down there, let him have it, to drop dead 0. Great race. Mike Maddie in the JP Schuster car, down 456 in the left. Brittany Ulmer, 475 in the right. All reentry door cars, bring them to the lanes. All reentry door cars, it's your time to shine. Come on up. 8 to a 40. Mike Matty's 8 on the tree, kicks it a bunch of times to be 15th thou above, taking 26 for the win. Britt, thinking about TIG welding at American Race Cars, not thinking about hitting the tree. And she's 40, dead 9, no good. Joey Bag of Donuts, dialed 469 on the left. Steve Leeds, dialed 443 on the right. Big Ganowski has a lot of vowels in it. It's hard to say, so most people just call him Bag of Donuts. It's easier. Leeds, 15 on the tree. 2 above, taking 6th thou for the win. Joey was 33 on the tree, 14th thou above, 6th thou behind, no good. Josh Ludke, 443 on the left. Bode Bennett, 445 on the right. Bode, part of the Texas clan that traveled up here. So many of them. We have a star imprinted in the pit area. Josh Ludke, I believe he's out of Kentucky. Part of the Law Chevrolet racing team. Tough competitor. This will be a good race, I promise. Josh Lukey, 0-0-0-1 red. Just missed it. But he needed every bit of it because Bode Bennett, 0-0-1 green. Bode's 1 on the tree, 11th thou above for the win. Lukey's 0-0-1 red, dead 6, no good. Caden Youth, 458 on the left. McKenna Brown, 451 on the right.
Six thou separate him. Caden Youth 11 up front. Puts it dead 5, taking 3 stripe on McKenna. McKenna was ready for him, 005 up front, 1 over with a 2. I'm sorry, 1 over with a 5. Puts her 3 thou behind over there. McKenna Brown moving around moving to the buyback window. Caden Youth out of Texas with the crew running with us. Moving to round number 2. I gotta say, Team Texas did pretty well that first round. I think Corey's the only one that may have lost one. Pretty unusual. Normally Dad's the one. Faring well up here in Ohio. Having a good time. Next pair up. Gene Reynolds in the right lane. Gene dial 516. Looks over to his left. Joey Stokovich. Joey dial 469. Separate them. Winner, picker, goes to Joey's advantage. Joey, 25, dead 2. Good for the win. Gene, 24 up front. Under by 3 thou, taking 5 thou stripe. Gene Reynolds going to head over to the buyback window. Joey, moving around number 2. Next pair up, Chris Wallen in the left lane. Chris, dial 456, takes on Alan Moore. Alan, dial 483 in the right lane. Tree comes down, Allen out first. Viper 005 to Wallen's 13, 8 miles separate him. Winner picker goes to Alan Moore. 005, dead 9 for 14 total. Fourth out stripe going Allen's way down there. Chris Wallen, not a terrible lap, 13 dead 7, 20 total. Puts him behind mathematically. Allen moving around number 2. Next pair up, right lane, Rick Cole, dial 478. Takes on Bob Tingler. Bob in the left lane, dial 464. Rick's out first. Bob nearly crushed him up front there. 007, 1 over with 8 for Bob Tingler. 11th out stripe. Bob and Rick run with each other together, travel together. Somehow ended up against each other there. Maybe it was intentional, likely not. Rick, 30 up front, dead 8, kind of in the way there. Bob, 007, definite Viper. 1 over with an 8, moving on. Next pair up, left lane, Tristan Strauss, dial 480. Takes on Ryan Sparks. Ryan in the right lane, dial 436.
Give another shout
Shout out Dorcar Reentry. Shout out Dorcar Reentry. Ryan kicks it 003 red. Over the buyback window on that entry. Tristan catches a break there. Missed it up front. Over by a substantial amount as well. Not a good lap for Tristan, but going to move him around number 2. Next pair up, Zach Smith in the left lane. Dial 447, taking on Darren Kralik. Darren in the right lane, dial 530 in our last pair of dragsters for round number 1. Zach was on the bye run from his win on Thursday night, the $5,000 warm-up. Had the opportunity for the bye, the numbers didn't match up for him. Buyback, Dorcar, buyback, re-entry, Dorcar, to the lanes. If you were doubled, I needed you up here early. Tree's coming down, Darren out first, kicks it 12th out red. Zach missed it a little bit, 25 up front. Puts it dead 5. Zach Smith moving around number 2. Darren gonna buy back.
comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, drivers, we're getting ready to go into the TFC Transport Reentry round. Thank you. So the TFC Transport Reentry by run, car number 123, car number 123, Ben Priester, near perfect, out 7th out. We are kicking off our re-entry round sponsored by TFC Transportation Incorporated, TFC Transport Incorporated. On your re-entry round, right side, 008, left side, 003. It's going to be the left side getting it. So Ben Priester, again, you'll be on the bye run for the re-entry round. Ben Priester, if you choose to go into the re-entry round, you'll be eligible for a bye if there's an odd number of vehicles. So Priester, hang to the back of re-entry. Lane number 2, your winner, 006. On the double breakout, one was under by 86 thou, the other was 89 thou. Left side, your winner, I apologize, 567 with a 1 on a 568. We had to click the computer over, now we have our names back up. Dave Davis and Drew Taylor. Dave Davis, I can't recall the last time I've seen him lose both entries first round. It's been a minute. So Davis back here. Maybe he's going to re-enter once. Maybe he'll try twice. Good job, Nick. Thank you. Good job. So Dave Davis redeeming himself there, 005 up front. Run 662 on a 659. Drew Taylor was 001 at the tree and 6 above, no good. Greg Parker, glad you're tuned in. It is a little chilly up here. This is not Galat Motorsports Park kind of weather. This is almost Halloween Havoc kind of weather in West Salem, Ohio. But yes, sir. Chad May and Matt Costabile. Costable? Matt. Come on, Nick, help me out. Costable. Chad May down 605, Costable right down 535. We have called re-entry door cars to the lanes, re-entry door cars. And a thou red for Chad. Costable with a free lap back in the round 2, runs down to be 531, holds a few. McKenzie 21 against Brock Godmeyer's 006, but Brock runs down to break out. He takes 37, breaks out 12 thou too much. Craig McKenzie 21, able to pump the brakes once to be 1 above 0, 537 on a 36, moving back into round 2. Mark Lewis now and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny down 602. Mark Lewis, the super stock leaving, Chevrolet wagon, wheels in the air, bumper on the ground, pulling gears to set it back down. 6:02, dead 2, take 000. Kenny Underwood threads the needle, sends his opponent under a thou. Underwood's kind of like a sniper in a drag car. Ever talk to him? Pretty merciless. What's up? Nothing. First round, the same as he is when he's in the final of a 20, final of a 30. Saw him he got excited one time. I think it was the second time he won the million. He cracked a smile. Greg Hines, Jeremy Kessler. Hines, red. Kessler, 005. Runs down to be a little under. Kessler, your winner, 5:35 and a 5:37. Next up, Cameron Adkins and Bob Wingfield. That last lap was Brandon Butler, a thou red, giving old Joe Suchik the win. Adkins 28, one above 2. As Wingfield takes 5 thou to finish line to go under a thou. Cameron and Bob they've had a really rough start to the weekend. Both good guys, good drivers, but just battling some mechanical woes. Nathan Burns now and Lou Greco. Lou Greco had come up here and helped us the entire dragster round. I appreciate both Lou and Chris Galletti. Nathan Burns dialed 501 in the left. Greco dialed 577 in the right. Greco 8, dead 6, 14 total. Nice lap in the right. Quadruple zero, Lucky Larry won $500 in the re-entry round to Summit Racing Equipment. Congratulations to Lucky Larry. I'm checking here on round number 1. We have a near perfect reaction time. I'm trying to make sure that we have the best buy run set up for round number 2. .614 on a 612. Bob Russell, your winner over Matthew Payne. So Chris Bear. The Get 'em Performance round 2 buy run, Chris Bear. Chad Wright, your winner that last lap. Chad was 16 on the double breakout in the right lane. Carl Baker having trouble at the tree. Jeff Gates in control. Win light. Carl Baker. Jeff Gates is not going to like it. I've heard this many a time, but it's the time to use it. Anyone that knows Jeff Gates, please go to his trailer. Hide all sharp objects, as he is 008 to Carl Baker's 070. Jeff goes down there, breaks out by 0008. So 8 10,000ths under, taken 78. He needed to just lift a little or pump once, but been there, done that. Have the t-shirt. Sorry, Jeff Gates. Carl Baker gets a chance to go back into round 2. Mike Herchick is 000, 578, runs 1 above 0 to be 10 total. Eric Thomas was 0002, runs under 5,000. Again, the same advice that we just gave Jeff Gates' friends, please apply to Eric Thomas. Ouch. 2 perfect bulbs, 1 above 0, under 5,000. Man. Final call for door car reentry. Chris Estes in control in the right, 14 to 30. But a winning effort for David Wassler. Wassler gets there by 6,000. 30 and 21 above. 51 total, taking 6,000. Bill Webb, 659. Kyle Van over in the right out, 649. Kyle was 102 at the tree. Bill Webb was 11. Easily in there with a 662 on a 659. double breakout. 1 under by 10, 1 under by 15. Matt Morton, your winner in the left. 574.9 on a 576. Morton getting past Ron Foss. Austin Lenz now and Jack Foster. Foster 551 on the right. Lenz 586 on the left. Foster, 552 on that, 551 on the winning effort in the right lane. Austin Lenz, 3 above 0, 589 on that, 86 to be behind 2,000. Now we have Josh Elliott, Jeff Christie in the right side, Elliott in the left. Elliott on the 661, Christie out 636. Getting ready to send a note out to Lucky Larry Murray. Larry, you've earned a $500 gift certificate to Summit Racing for going quadruple 0 on the tree. Come to the tower to collect your award. Elliott red lights it away. Jeff Christie gets the easy win. Dial to 636, able to run it down there flat-footed to produce a 635 with a 5. A.J. Buchanan was 0005 red. Hands the win over to Matthew Summers. Summers down 609, runs down there to be 2 over 611. Couple of that with a 20 bulb. Mike Lomas and Roy Coleman. Lomas left side. Coleman in the right. .605 dead 5, 12 up front, 17 total. Roy Coleman. Kerry Gill, if you can hear me, Brian Willingham is looking for you. So Kerry Gill, if you can hear me, I do not know where you're parked, unfortunately, but Kerry Gill, Brian Willingham is looking for you. Again, Kerry Gill, if you can hear me, Brian Willingham is interested in chatting with you and looking for you, my friend. Rick Laputre red lights it over, gives it to Donald Arndt. Arndt, 40 up front, 523 on a 519. John O. Gerber dialed 606. Derek Davish dialed 559 in the right. So we have a stacked up rack of door cars at the top of the hill. Once we roll those down, we will put a call out for re-entry dragsters here in a minute. John O. Gerber, 49, under 37 10,000ths, your winner. Davish breaks out by 58 10,000ths. Eric Bennett, Tim Molnar. Molnar dialed 580, leaving first in the right. Bennett dialed 558 in the left. Dead, 113 total, take fourth out. Tim Molnar with a great run. Eric Bennett tried to get there, breaks out, still behind. Dom Lo Salento, 658. Ted Barnes, 663. Ted Barnes probably with one of the nicest Datsuns on the property. I'm serious. I haven't seen another Datsun in competition even remotely as nice as this one. For those of you just tuning in, this may be the only Datsun on property, but it is still wickedly cool. 10 to a 6, fourth out, separate him. Double breakout. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Dom Lo Salento, under by 008. Ted Barnes, under by 1 number. Under 10 thou to 8 thou. Scott Wolf, Chris Fleener. Wolf dialed 544. Fleener in the right dialed 583. Scott Wolf's car sounded like it struggled to shift. Gets the wind light as Chris Fleener goes 43 red, just yanking it straight up out of the beams. Justin Saponito and Randy Biddle. Three thou at the finish line. Saponito's 21 up front to be 654 with a 5 on a 653 dial-in. Randy Biddle was 25, gets behind going 589 with a 4. Want to give a big thank you out to Shift Point Media. They're making tonight's pizza party a possibility. After a full day of racing and maybe getting into round 2, come chill out with your crew and grab some hot, delicious pizza courtesy of one of our awesome sponsors who knows how to fuel the fun. Don't forget to thank Shift Point Media when you're going back for seconds or thirds. Again, Shift Point Media, the sponsor of tonight's pizza party. Art goes red, gives the win to Justin Logan. Logan 24, dead on with a 4. Jeff Hura dialed 636. Way tardy. Lauren Daddis in control. Lauren Daddis, 15, dead 8, take 19. Jeff Hura, able to run well under, was holding a bunch. Something happening there. Win light, Lauren Daddis. Next up, Ricky Adkins. Up against Pat Klingman in the Abruzzi Transmissions S10. Klingman having trouble at the tree, runs dead on with a 2, no good. Ricky Adkins able to lift, coasts on through, going 5:03 and a 4:94. Adkins for the win. Kevin McCullough is 004. Dead on 3, 7 total to take 5 thou. Chase Meads, 11, dead 1, and no good. 4, dead 3, 7 total. Kevin McCullough, your winner. We need dragsters, re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Kyle Freeman, your winner, 12, taking 64. Michael Zayeda having trouble at the tree. Again, Freeman, your winner. And a red light start for Seth Feaster gives the win easily over to Jamie McBride, who's struggling. So McBride's 007 at the tree, but the car leaves and he has to lift. Win light doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Red lighted away for Feaster, so it'll be Jamie McBride going in back into round 2. Dan Hagman on the triple nickel, dialing in the right. Steve Height down 583 in the left. We need those dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, the boss says. We're looking for dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Again, re-entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. We just sent that text out. Height 31, Hagman 23. Hagman breaks out 6th thou to give the win back over to Steve Height, dead on 7. Steve Height comes back to round number 2. TFC Transportation Incorporated, re-entry round dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters to 5 and 6 if you are in the re-entry round. Be sure to swing by the Ace trailer and secure, notice, pay for, add to your tab that re-entry. Remember, it's $225 to re-enter for your second shot at $30,000. 009, Stacker Steve. Your winner, Mike Derrick, 1,000 red. To a 16. Nick Wellman out front by 5 foul. Wellman breaks out, taking the finish line dead on with a 5. Your winner, Craig McKenzie. McKenzie 16, dead 5 to be 21 total. Chad May now, dialed 604. Justin Harrington in the right, dialed 597. Those re-entry dragsters rolling them to 5 and 6. Thank you. Chad May was 3 foul red on that hit. Justin Harrington, your winner. 11 green up front. Be able to run it down. He goes 596 with the 1 under 9 foul, but it doesn't matter. Has a baseline now back into round number 2. It's almost 5 o'clock. We've been on a roll here, setting them up, knocking them down, praying that that continues. Brandon Butler, Kenny Underwood. Kenny down 601, so is Brandon Butler. This is a heads up. See it every now and then. Five fouls separate him at the starting line. Double breakout. Kenny Underwood, your winner. Kenny's under by 7 foul. Brandon's under by 18 foul. So Kenny was 006 to Brandon's 011. Underwood for the W, headed back into round 2. Jess Franz now. Jess Franz, our sponsor of round number 9, or semifinal round. Drew Taylor goes red. Jess, your winner. Jess runs down to be dead on with a 1. 23 up front to be 24 total. Your next pair is Davey Braskett. Davey's down 670 in the left. Jeremy Kessler down 535 in the right. Kessler runs down there to be dead on 3. Cameron Adkins, he's down 628. Chris Estes in the right, down 621. Reentry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. There's quite a few of you. To an 18 winning lap by 0009 Cameron Adkins. So Travis, yes, there will be track prep between the completion of door cars and the start of the Reentry dragsters. A quick track prep will occur between the completion of door cars and the Reentry dragster portion of the round. David Davis is back up for his second lick at it. Jack Foster dialed 551 on the right. Davis leaving first, dialed 657. Yep. David wasn't having it today. He was 2 up, 2 down, round 1. He comes back for the re-entry. He's 10, dead 6, take 6. Foster 17, dead 6, to be behind 6th thou. Jeff Hura, Lauren Daddis now. Jeff Hura dialed 636, Lauren dialed 654. The bounce house is set up, so whether you're 8 to 80, you can swing on down there for free, hop around a little bit. Remember, you hop at your own risk. I heard one long, they're both under. Get this, left side under by 41 10,000ths, right side, Daddis under by 45 10,000ths. The difference, 4 10,000ths of a second. Jeff Hura, your winner. So we're going to do a little bit of track prep here between the completion of door cars and the start of the dragster portion of our field. The slop truck remains open if you're hungry. You want to get some pork on a fork, you want a burger. I can tell you, quality control-wise here in the tower, crushed one of their cheeseburgers today. Good stuff right there. Sue and Woody are so cool. Go check them out. Veteran owned and operated. They do one heck of a job here at Dragway 42. They're a staple. It's like at Norwalk, you know you're going to get the pound of ice cream. You come to Dragway 42, you know you're going to get your pork fill. They have some of the coolest and best options as meals. So tater tots are probably sold out. That's my guess. They only had a few bags left, and they were going to swap over to some seasoned fries or something, she said. So I'll get all those details. We'll have to test both tater tots and the french fries, but I'm sure they'll both be delectable. We will have our pizza party here this evening, so thank you. Thank you so much. Last night's sponsor brought us chicken, beans, potatoes. Tonight's sponsor, we're rocking with the pizza buffet, courtesy of Shift Point Media, doing some really neat video work here for us. So thank you to Shift Point Media. I believe they can do some work for you. So if you want to flag them down or talk to them at tonight's pizza buffet, check out our folks and friends from Shift Point Media. We'll let you know when dinner is served, but be prepared. Pizza buffet coming soon. One more time letting you know that Reentry Round is brought to us by TFC Transportation Company. Thank you to their continued support of the Ace Series. They've been very helpful year over year over year. All right, drivers, we just got the scoop from the track staff. They're going to do this light prep between door cars and dragsters, and then immediately following the re-entry run, we'll do a full prep service in advance of round number 2. So, Travis, as we're planning on loading lanes, we want to remind ourselves that there'll be full opportunity for track prep before we call cars back in for the start of round number 2. And round 2 is brought to us by Get 'em Performance. Your buy run for round number 2. Sitting on the buy run should be Chris Bear in round number 2, car number 264, as Chris has 2 entries in the second round. So I'm not going to say Chris Bear. I'm getting a lot of pressure up here from the tower. Chris Bear, you're on the buy run, round number 2 with entry 264. And that reminds us, thank you to Bear Motorsports. Bear Motorsports is... Kirby Mack, your winner in the right, 10 up front, take 11 at the stripe to be 425 and a 424 dial. Britt Almer, 19 and a 474 with a 4. No good. McKenna Brown, Kara Jo Brink. 3 ladies in a row. Brittany, McKenna, and Kara. McKenna Brown, left side, dialed 451. Kara Jo in the right on a 465. Kara Jo, one of the hardest working women in motorsports. Full-time taking care of Bud is a job, she says, but she says she does it happily. Somebody's got to keep all these cars clean and working, and it's Kara Jo for sure. 20, take 10, your winner, Kara Jo Brink, back into round 2. Bud's plight is difficult. He tries to talk about it locally and socially, and we do have a support group to help him through the process, but our hearts go out to Bud Brink. It's a tough life. I think they're going to start, they're putting some pretty humorous videos out. They may go YouTube star in it. You never know. I could see Bud Brink and Cletus McFarlane side by side. Dennis Meade having trouble at the tree. Kane Gregory runs down, clicks it off to be 2 above, 498 for the win. Reentry Dragsters, you should be in the lanes with us. Reentry Dragsters, you should be in the lanes with us. All Reentry Dragsters, you have been called. All Reentry Dragsters, you have been called. We have called all Reentry Dragsters. You should be in the lanes with us. Final call, Reentry Dragsters. Rich Corey, your winner. Corey able to run down there to go under 476 with a 7 on a 479, but it does not matter as Reynolds was red. Your winner, Rich Corey. Max Butcher now and Christopher Schneider, the birthday boy. Happy birthday to Christopher Schneider. Christopher Schneider helping us with these really cool Axer Performance torque tools. Check them out at axerperformance.com. Left side, your winner on the double breakout. That's Butcher. 22 up front, goes 445.6 and a 447. Alan McKinstry now dialed 482. Dylan Hayes dialed 465. Dylan a little tardy to the party. Alan McKinstry 24 and turning on the win light, dead on 3. Alan 482 on a 482. Scotty Phillips, 005. Toby Gent, 003. Tough re-entry round. Scotty Phillips, your winner, 478, dead on 2. Josh Lutke goes 12 red. Christy back. She'll get the win line. 435 and a 434 headed back into the round 2 of competition. Rick Cole, your winner. Scott Kovacic is 5 red. Rick Cole runs down there to be a little under. Rick's 477-1 on a 478. And a red light start for Joey Bag of Donuts. But Jason Jensen was red too. Get this. Joey goes 0071 red first. Jensen's 0072 red behind him, but first defense, worst defense. 462 dead on 1. Jason Jensen, your winner. Tristan Strauss now down 487. Chris Beauchamp on the right down 452. Tristan Strauss, 0004. Green light win. Chris Bouchon was 003 red. Patiently waiting, Kevin Boring and Jessica Bennett. Kevin Boring down 467, Jessica Bennett down 471. And a red light start for Bennett. Kevin Boring, your winner. 467, dead 3 for Kevin. Corey Galletti is 12 and ripping the throttle to take 11th out as he goes 441 against Lauren Gearhart's 27 effort. That 27 up front was, you can't leave 15 on the table with Corey Galletti. It's just a little bit much. Final call for any re-entry dragsters or door cars. Final call for any re-entry dragsters or door cars. Red light start for Chris Waller. Jacob Miner, your winner. Jacob runs down there to be 465 with an 8 on a 466. And a red line start for Jim to the right. The Chaco is 002 red. Jamie McBride Jr., 36 green and under. But the winning lap will go to Jamie McBride. Grisey in trouble. Megan just laid down a 3 thou run to take 3 thou at the stripe. 002, dead on 1, taking 3 thou. Connor Grisey's problem. Connor pulled in next to Megan. That was it. Scott Taylor going on in. Ron Burkle patiently waiting. 10 to a 20 advantage, Burkle. 10 dead, 0 to be 10 total. Your winner, Ron Burkle. Apparently, Ron Burkle does not like losing first round. Howard Michael in, waiting on Gus Sparks. 1 thou at the tree. Anybody's race. Howard 16, dead 1, 17 total. Going to be Howard Michael moving back into race 2, round 2 of competition. Natalie White and Mark Price. So for round number 2, I want to remind Chris Bear, you're on a bye run with one of your 2 entries. So Chris Bear, your 264 entry will be on the bye run for round number 2, brought to us by Get 'em Performance. Travis, just let me know, where do you want to send round 2 door cars? Round 2 door cars? Red light start for Jerry Hollingsworth, gives the win back to Ryan Sparks, who's 11, dead 8 to be 19 total. Double 04 to a 14 advantage, Butcher. Win light, Butcher. Butcher lays down 8 total. 004 dead 4. We have called double inner door cars for round 2. Any double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double inner door cars to 5 and 6 for round 2, presented by Get 'em Performance. McKenna Brown, your winner, 53 dead 6 against Tim Browning's 13 effort up front, 1 above 2. He was dead 12, right? Yeah, he's dead on 12. He was dead 12, 13 up front to be 25 total. Brittany Almer down 4 3/4. Adam, yeah, Adam Beauchamp dialed Mopar 440. Adam a little bit late. Brittany's 12, Adam was 66. That was pretty much the whole story right there. Brittany goes 2 above to be 477, taking 42. Scott Jessup and Logan back. Scotty J goes 12 red. Logan back, your winner, 16. 432 and a 431 for the W. We've called double inner door cars for round 2. Now we're going to call single inner door cars for round 2. Tony Fagnelli, birthday boy, left lane, 19 on the tree, dead 1, nice lap. Bob Welsh was 62 red, he must have just met it coming on. So Tony turned 61 today. As Chris Galetti was saying, he looks 79, he acts 12, it averages out to 61 years old, perfect. There's a lot of birthdays today. Who else's birthday was today besides Tony Fagnelli? Christopher Schneider. Jamie and Sheila Tupper are celebrating their 39th anniversary. I don't know how she's put up with him for this long. Bill Press, 447 in the left lane. Jamie Elrod, 466 in the right. Jamie having a chit chat with the starter there. Yeah, Bill Press, yeah, he's got high blood pressure just in a normal day. Bill Press slept till noon today and drove out here in the last car to make a time trial. Jamie is Jamie was red, Bill Press is 5 on the tree.
Jacob Elrod, 1 on the tree, dead 8, 9 total for the win. Lindsey back, 8 on the tree, 11 above, 19 total, 9 thou behind. Jacob Elrod showing he could do it bracket racing. Usually think of him as a pro tree racer, super comp or super gas. No problem, throws 9 together here. Pat Forrester, left lane, dialed 475. Kirby in the right, dialed 424. Kirby's the guy, you don't need to say his last name because everyone knows him. It's just Kirby. Kirby's been rumored to be hanging out with Nancy again. He knows who I'm talking about. Pat's 2 red, Kirby's not. Kirby gets the win. 25 on the tree, dead 0. Patrick's 2 red, dead 0. Track's good. They know what their cars are going to run. Alan McKinstry, 482 in the left. Kara Jo Brink in the right, dial 465. My son Nick says that Kara's husband Frank, or AKA Bud, makes the best chicken wings in the land. Bud can't eat the chicken wings because he makes so many it makes him sick to his stomach watching them. Too bad for him. I enjoy eating them too. The Mean Joe Greens. Alan McKinstry calls Thompson Drag Raceway's home track. They've changed the name, but I still call it Thompson because it'll always be Thompson. Nine to a 27. Alan McKinstry's 9 on the tree, dead 7, 16 total, taking 13 for the win. Kara missed the tree a little bit by her standards. She's 27, dead 1. Carter's doing his job, just missed the tree a little bit. This is a tough crowd to miss the tree against today. Once they got a few runs under their belt, look out. Josh Ludke, 442 in the left. Scotty Phillips, 478 in the right. Both really tough customers. This should be a good race. Scotty Phillips makes the 23 work. He's 15 thou above, taking 2 thou. Ludke 16 on the tree, 25 above, 2 thou behind. I'm feeling like Josh Ludke looks like he gave that one back. Kevin Boring in the left lane, dialed 467. Stephen McCrory, aka Champ, in the right lane, dialed 460. Champ is driving for Ken Bear. To a 15. Big scoop shake and Kevin Boring, 15 on the tree, dead 5, 20 total, taking 8 thou. Champ was 10 on the tree, 19 thou above, 8 thou behind. Mikey Bloomfield, 452 in the left. Joey Biganowski, 470 in the right. Door cars, door cars, door cars for round 2. Come on up. Mikey's going to win this race because Joey missed the tree. Mikey's 3 on the tree, 3 above, taking 7th thou. Joey was 46 on the tree and breaks out 5th thou, and he was 7th thou behind. Will Holloman in the left lane, Dow 456. Christopher Schneider 460 in the right. Will raced in Texas last week along with Mikey that just went in front of him. Bunch of them guys down there decided it's just too hot in that part of the country, so they'd come up here for some nice mild weather. Didn't realize they'd need a parka. Parka and gloves and long johns and your heater. End of May, beginning of June in Ohio. Chris Schneider works at Chrome Works. Great or not Chrome Works, Stainless Works. Header manufacturer for all kinds of cars. Seven to 7. We are heads up. Will had the hood scoop shaking for a minute there. He's 7 on the tree. 13 thou above, taking 1 thou. Schneider 7 on the tree, 14 thou above, a thou behind. It was a great race, as anticipated. And Ben Priester, dialed 514 on the bye run.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, so it's getting close to our Saturday night Racer Appreciation Pizza Buffet brought to you by Shift Point Media. We want to say thanks to Shift Point for helping bring our Racer Appreciation Party to life here on Saturday night. We had a great time last night. The Friday night program was brought to us by Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing, and we're doing it again here tonight, courtesy of Shift Point Media. So we're getting down here and we're spraying, doing a little bit of track drag. We'll be back underway momentarily. Thank you to all of our drivers. We have really put you through the paces today, and we appreciate it. And a big thank you to our Dragway 42 staff for helping the Ace House put together a good surface despite some challenging weather conditions, but we're looking pretty decent right now, and we want to continue to run. So round two coming to you next. Round two, courtesy of Get 'em Performance. To the Wiggins family, we want to say thank you. And sitting on that bye run, Chris Bear, number 264. I believe he's in twice. Speaking of Chris Bear and Bear Motorsports, thank you again for your free crew admission, helping us at each of our 3 events. Twice at Dragway 42 and once at National Trail. I'm up here trying to talk, and all I keep hearing is this whisper in my ear. Chris Bear, Chris Bear. Chris Bear, you have like a fan club in the tower. Our other round sponsors are AGIA, Biondo Racing Products, Race Tools Direct. Thank you to DSE Automotive, Eric's R2R Suspension, Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix, Franz Performance Engine and Machine, as well as Mosier Engineering Vintage Trailers and Summit Racing Equipment. Boyd Knott's Custom Incorporated, helping us provide a Best Appearing award each and every one of our races. Thank you to Boyd Knott's. Jim has designed a custom painted piece, and one driver will be picked from each of our races and awarded that cool custom unit courtesy of Boyd Knott's Custom Incorporated. Here we go with round two. Matthew Morton in the left lane, dialed 575. Andrew Stirk, 640 in the right. Andrew Stirk walks around here smiling. He's never not smiling. Happy-go-lucky guy. .22 to a .32. Matthew Morton makes a 32 light work as he's dead 4. Andrew Stirk, 22 on the tree, decides to take 54 to break out by 38. He figured the track was so good, the air's so good, I'm just going to take her to the house, see what she'll do. Forget that dial in. Anyway, Matthew Morton moving on. Matty Fenn, 566 on the left.
Matt Costable, 535 on the right. Would be 18 to a 25. Matty Fenn, 18 on the tree, 11th thou above for the win. Matt Costable, 25 on the tree. Breaks out 17th thou, taking 21. Matty Fenn moving on. As normal, when Matty and Jeff Fenn are both in eliminations, Jeff Fenn follows Matty. Jeff Fenn out 503 on the left. Joe Socek, 590 on the right. Even on the tree, they're both 6. Jeff Fenn, 6 on the tree, dead 9, 15 total, taking 1 thou. Socek was 6 on the tree. 10 thou above, 1 thou behind. Great race. Dan Sajewski in the left lane down 516. Kenny Underwood down 598 in the right. Sajewski's 10, Underwood's 12. Dan Sajewski, 10 on the tree, dead 4, taking 3 thou. Underwood's 12 on the tree, dead 6, 18 total, 3 thou behind. Great race. Ryan Henry, 55 Chevy, wagon, big boy car, down 7, 15 to the left. Jeremy Kessler, 535 and what looks like an early 90s pro stock car. To a 6. See the brake lights come on Ryan Henry's car. He's 12 on the tree, 12th thou above. Kessler 6 on the tree. Breaks out 8th thou, taking 27. Need to take 19 or less. Ryan Henry moving on. Cameron Atkins 628 in the left lane. Lucky Larry in the right lane down 577. Cameron Atkins should have this one. Can't give him that kind of advantage. He's 22 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Lucky Larry was unlucky that time, 47 on the tree. Breaks out 19 thou, taking 1 thou. He couldn't win that race. Mathematically uneligible. Steve Height down 583 in the left lane. Matt Daddis 602 in the right. Another great second round matchup. I wonder how many laps Matt Daddis has already made this year. Seems like every time I turn Motor Mania on, I see Matt Daddis going down the track. Nine to an 18. We have ourselves a race. Matt Daddis, 18 on the tree, 18th thou above for the win. Steve Height was 9 on the tree. Breaks out 1 thou, taking 28. Need to take 27 or less. Matt Daddis moving on. Craig McKenzie, 537 on the left. Josh Ward, 543 on the right. To a 14 on the tree. Craig McKenzie, 20 on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 16 thou for the win. Jono Gerber, 12 in the left lane. David Lamb, 38. Jono Gerber, 12 on the tree. 22 above, taking 7th out for the win. David Lamb missed the tree a little bit. He's 38, dead 4, no good. Ricky Adkins, 494 on the left. Chris Galetti, 521 on the right. Even on the tree. Daddy G, 15 on the tree, 19th thou above, taking 19th thou. Ricky was 12 on the tree. Thinking he let him go to get 19th thou behind. My son Nick calls Chris Galetti Daddy G. Always has. Could be the ice cream he's always buying Nick, I don't know. David Davis, double D in the left lane, one of our sponsors, the Fleet Doctor. If you need any work done in your trailer, repair, upgrade, whatever you like, contact the Fleet Doctor, David Davis and his dad. Michael Parks, 630 in the right lane. (24 to a 19). David Davis, 24 in the tree, dead 5, taking 3 thou. Michael Parks is 19 in the tree, 14 thou above, 3 thou behind. Matthew Sommers, 611 in the left. J.P. Schuster, 584 in the right. JP's 0001, 1/10 thou red, and one of the Daddis rides. Sommers is 16 on the tree, 9 thou under. JP just missed it. That's about the 10th 0001 red light I've seen this weekend. Caleb Burns, 609 in the left. Les Ames, 595 in the right. 10 to a 6. Les Ames, 6 on the tree, dead 3, 9 total. Caleb Burns, 10 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou, taken, nothing. He was mathematically ineligible, but he made that race as close as it could be. 0008 finish line margin. He had to break out by 1 thou to get there, though. Jose Diaz in the left lane down 566. Jeff Christie, 636 on the right. Jose's twin turbocharged with a shot of nitrous if he needs it. Leave it in high gear. 12 to a 20. Jeff Christie, 12 on the tree. Breaks out 3 thou, taking 2 thou. Jose breaks out 8 thou with a 20 light. Jeff Christie moving on. Mike Herchek, 578 in the left. Bob Russello, 614 in the right. Herchek, 4 in the tree, 13 thou above, taking 4 thou for the win. Rosella was 24 in the tree, broke out 2 thou, and he was still 4 thou behind. Greta Burns and Tyler French in the right lane. Looks like Tyler's mom, Juanita, down there filming him. He's got a beautiful car. She was a big part of working on that car to get it finished. Mark. Tyler's dad, Mark, did a big wheelie last week, messed up the front end on his car, so he couldn't be here. 28 to a 12. Tyler French, 12 on the tree, dead 7, taking 14 thou for the win. Greta was 28 on the tree, dead 6, 14 thou behind. Cody Height, 636 in the left. Stacker Steve Hughes, 542 in the right. Stackers 5 red, Cody Heights 10. 17 thou above, Stacker Steve was 5 thou under. Gary Fleener, 575 in the left, AJ Buchanan, 589 in the right. I wonder how many times these two have raced. They're both from Norwalk area. I'll bet they've raced each other 25 times in their life. Gary Fleener, 4 on the tree, dead 4, 8 total. AJ Buchanan, 12 on the tree, takes 3 thou, breaking out 8 thou. He was mathematically ineligible. Fleener lays down 8 total. Nick Shoddy, 620 in the left. Ted Barnes, 663 in the right. I know Nick is from the Pittsburgh Keystone Raceway area.
Ted's the vice president of Canada.
Ted Barnes possibly could be the vice president of Canada. He's a spokesperson for all the Canadian people. Another happy-go-lucky fella, always smiling, always happy. 18 to a 15. We have ourselves a drag race. Shoddy, 15 on the tree, 11 thou above for the win. Ted Barnes, 18 on the tree. He thought the finish line margin, he forgot to use the exchange rate, and he took 34. Need to take 9 or less.
He would have been in by 8.
He would have been in by 8 if he had converted the money. Yes, sir. Dave Wassler, 656 on the left.
That's a tariff finish line.
Austin Lenz, 585 on the right. Austin's always a tough customer. He was in at late Thursday night.
We have some door.
Eight to a 5. Wassler, 8 on the tree, 23 above, taking 17 for the win. Austin Lenz was 5 on the tree, 43 above, 17 thou behind, no good. Tim McGuire dialed 523 on the left. Lee Newmeyer, 564 on the right. Lee Newmeyer works for RTD, Race Tools Direct, Round 5 sponsor at Ace Ohio Events. His dad Tim standing on watching, as always. Tim McGuire works at Badman Racing Engines. .26 to a 25, so we are heads up here. Got some kicking going on. Tim McGuire, 26 on the tree, 15 thou under. What a race. Lee Newmeyer, 25 on the tree, takes a thou to break out 7/10 thou more than Tim. Tim moves on. It's crazy close, all these races. Buster Litton, 618 to the left. Ken dialed 562 in the right. Buster Litton's, oh wow, Buster Litton's 4 red on the tree. He needed every bit of it. As Ken was 002 green in the right lane. What a light. Connor Jensen, 606 on the left. Jamie McBride Sr. dialed 535 on the right. Three on the tree. Wow. Connor Jensen, 2 on the tree, dead 1 for a 3-pack, taking 7th thou. Wow. Jamie McBride's 3 on the tree, dead 8, 11 total, and he's 7th thou behind. What a race. Connor Jensen, 3 total.
McBride mathematically could have gotten there by 2 10,000ths.
Yeah, McBride had a 2 10,000ths window to get in there on. It just didn't work out. Joe Urbino, 621 on the left. William, another perfect light. William Keys, perfect on the tree. Takes 3 thou, breaks out by 12 thou for the win. Urbino's 15 on the tree, breaks out 23 thou and still 3 thou behind. William Keys moving on. Rick Laputre, 612 on the left. Shanna Stone, 609 on the right. Shanna's part of the Vintage Trailers racing team. This winter, Shanna said, Troy, I want an S10. Troy said, okay, whatever you say, I'll get you an S10. Lo and behold, she's racing an S10. Rick has borrowed his buddy Alan Hodder's car. I love that car. Reminds me of the Levi Garrett, Ray Morrison days. 23 to a 33. LaPoutre, 33 on the tree, dead zero, taking 6th thou. Shannon was 23 on the tree, 17th thou above and 6th thou behind. Rick LaPoutre moving on, round 3. Jeff Gates, 638 in the left. Larry Houck, 615 in the right. $18 to a 34. $15th thou above in the left for the win for Jeff Gates. Larry Houck was 34 in the tree and 28 above, 6th thou behind. Ed Bennett dialed 559 in the left. Greg Adkins, 585 in the right. Greg Adkins, 29 on the tree, dead 6, taking 4th thou. Ed Bennett's 18 on the tree. 4th thou behind. 19th thou above. Greg Adkins moves on. Eric Bennett, Ed's son, dialed 555 in the left. Carl Baker dialed 503 in the right. Apparently Carl Baker had some trouble. Eric Bennett's 13 on the tree, way above for the win. Carl Baker, I'm not sure what happened right there, but he went dead 8, and he was still 3/10 behind. Dennis O'Brien dialed 552 in the left. Mike Nitschke, 549 in the right. 15 to a 6. Nitschke, 15 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Nitschke was 6 on the tree, broke out a thou, taking 15. He needed to take 14 or less. Jamie Tupper on his anniversary day, 39 years married to Sheila. I don't know how she's put up with him for this long, versus Luigi Greco, dialed 577 to the right. Lose 4 red, Tupper's 29 in the tree. 29, 11th thou above for the win. Greco's 4th thou red, 13th thou under. I think he had 2 in, I'm not sure. Seth Feaster dialed 647 in the left. Frank Bird dialed 627 in the right. Frank Bird built that Camaro himself. That thing is gorgeous, top to bottom. Frank had some major problems on the starting line. He's got big trouble. And Seth Feaster's 27 on the tree, one above for the win. Frank had some mechanical problems. Not sure what happened. He's coasting down the track. He is not leaking, so it's not a
Winning
tire.
takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
I guess Brown County got another one. Yeah, Barney just texted me. Or messaged me. Brown County ate another car.
Bill Webb dialed 659 to the left. Chase Harris dialed 620 in the right. Chase, young college student, lives in Southington, Ohio. Works at Applebee's. I know that because he's waited on me a couple times. Niles, Ohio. 12 to a 6. Bill Webb's 12 on the tree. 4th thou under for the win. As Chase breaks out by 8th thou, taking 9th thou. Jess Franz, 605 in the left. Clint Payton, 518 in the right. Franz, engine builder out of Kentucky. Clint Payton's an electrician. And I think he lives in Pennsylvania near the Ohio border. Probably calls Quaker City his home track. Eight to a 15. Franz 8 on the tree. Breaks out 2 thou, taking 6 thou. Clint Payton was 15 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou, 6 thou behind. Kyle Freeman, left lane. Dylan Janu, right lane. Kyle Freeman, 26 on the tree. 19th thou above, taking 8th thou. Kyle Freeman moving on. Chase Mead in the left lane down 644. Lauren Dattis 654 on the right. The Dattis family knows a thing or two about drag racing. So does the Mead family. 16 to a 12. We have ourselves a drag race. Lauren's looking over as the Ranger moves around. Chase Mead 16 on the tree, dead 4. Lauren Dattis is 12 on the tree, breaks out by 5 thousandths to take 9th thou. Needed to take 8th thou or less. Great race. Jeff Hura, 634 on the left. Roy Coleman, 605 in the right, in the Mustang. Roy Coleman is a dentist in Niles, Ohio. Most people probably don't know that. Just a normal guy. Jeff Hura, I'm not sure what he does, but he drives a side-by-side around the pit area, so I like him. 20 to a 24. Roy Coleman, 24 on the tree, dead 4 for the win, taking 3 thou. Jeff Hura is 20 on the tree, 11 thou above, 3 thou behind. Bubba Black in the left lane, 637. Dennis Hall, 548 in the right. Bubba Black has a Bubba Black down 637 in the left. Bubba goes off the bottom. Wow, he's amazing. It's a great race right here. Bubba Black, 4 in the tree, dead 0, 4 total. Going off the bottom. Dennis Hall is 13 on the tree, dead 0 also, no chance. How's 13-0? 13 dead 0 and you're 8th thou behind. Bubba Black ought to race more often. He is crushing the tree. Dave Lowry, Nikki Thomas, both good in the tree. Dave Lowry, 9 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 2 thou for the win. Nikki Thomas is 8 on the tree, 18th thou above, and 2 thou behind. Dominic Losalento down 657 in the left. Mark Price, 562 in the right. I think Dominic's from the Columbus area. Mark Price is from eastern Pennsylvania. Dominic, 17 on the tree. Mark Price goes red. Dominic's 2 above for the win. Garrett's dad in the left lane, Chuck Griffith, down 626, Chuck's auto body. Doug Linden to the right. Ooh. Wow. Chuck Griffith made a 64 light work for him as he went dead 9. Doug Linden was 32 on the tree, so he had a quite the starting line advantage. He broke out 4th thou, taking 4 tenths The good news is we're going to have pizza shortly up in the tent, Doug, and you could drown your sorrows over some pepperoni or chicken bacon ranch pizza. Chuck Griffith moving on. Kel Klingman dialed 614 in the left. Scott Taylor dialed 522 in the right. Kel Klingman's dad, Pat, watching on. Kel is in trouble right here. Scott Taylor 2 on the tree, 28 above for the win. Kel's 36 on the tree, dead 7, 12th thou behind. Mike Elig, 535 in the left. Jeff Burtis, 570 in the right. Burtis in the wagon. Burtis 5 thou red. Mike Elig's 1. 2 above for the win. Burtis is dead 7, but 5 thou red to start the race, so he's out. Chad Wright, 637 in the left. Donald Ernst, 520 in the right. Chad Wright should win this race. He does. 13 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Donald missed the tree a little bit. And he's 7th thou under. Chad Wright moving on. Chuck's son Garrett up in the left lane, down 623. Zach Ames 653 in the right. Chuck's Auto Body, Garrett's dad, is an Ace Ohio event sponsor. We appreciate them, as we do all of our sponsors. Garrett leaves with a big wheelie. It's an 11 to a 36. Advantage Garrett, win late Garrett. He's 11 on the tree, taking 20. 4 above for the win. Zach was 36 on the tree, also 4 above.
Again, Height and Thompson at the tree, 650 to dial in for Kyle. He'll be leaving first. Double 03, dead on 8, taking 4th foul. Steve Height, your winner. to a 002, Jack Foster. Oh, takes too much finish line, breaks out 6th out. Rob Leitziger, Rob's Collision Towing Automotive, your winner there, 538, dead on with a 9. Chris Bear on his non-by-run entry, dialed 590. Pete Dignolo in the left, out 585. Chris Bear for the win. Runs down to go 589.0. Pete was 5 thou red. All call, round 2 door cars. If you are a door car, you're in the second round of competition. We need you. All call, we need door cars for round 2. Door cars, round 2. Chuck Sanders for the win over Rick Cavanaugh. Chuck was 25 up front, 1 above with a 5, taking 3 little numbers at the stripe. It'll be Sanders rolling around number 3. Your winner of that last pairing, Kevin McCullough. Kevin was 12 up front, 1 above 0. Dennis Mead was 26 and out 4th out, taking the stripe. Next, you've got Justin Logan and Ron Barhill. Barnhill in the right, dialed 467, will patiently wait. Justin Logan dialed 624 in the left. Green, 8th out red. Your winner will be Justin Logan. Justin goes 008, dead on 6 to be 14 total. .652 the dial-in for Justin Sapanito. Todd Hughes chasing him down 496. Gets there by 6 thou. It's going to be Hughes's 497 lap at 139 miles an hour, moving into round number 3. Remember, Get 'em Performance. Serious carbs for serious racers. That's Get 'em Performance. And a red light start for Dan Hagman gives the win over to Dave Vickers, who was 14 up front, 6:51 on a 6:48 dial-in. Brock Godmeyer, your winner, 42 up front, runs a 5:73 on a 5:68. Scott Wolf was unfortunately 1:14 at the tree and well behind. Tony Elrod now, and Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas, a former finalist at this event. Tony Elrod wheeling the Elrod family pickup truck down 623. Pair of double-O reaction times. Both drivers break out. Winning lap, Eric Thomas. Closer to the dial-in as he goes under by 5 thou. Eric Thomas, 581 with some change on a 582, 006 up front. Elrod was 003, ran down there to be 20 under, taking 17 thou. Kessler's 002 red. Craig McKenzie, your winner, 5:38 dead, 0, 24 up front to be 24 total. .21 green, 576 and a 575 gives Matt Morton the win. Tim Molnar is 1 thou red. .36 to a 002. 002, 14 thou above to be 16 total. Chris Weinkammer, your winner over Dan Sajewski. Now you've got Maddie Fenn, Justin Harrington.
I think maybe I need to swap out that wireless unit or change the channel or something. I'm going to leave it. If it's back, I'm going to leave it.
Advantage left side for Fenn. Taking 8th out at the finish line, it's going to be Maddie.
I mean, this has been plaguing us for a while, and so either that wireless unit is going bad, or I need to change the channel, because changing the frequency has not made any difference.
Ricky Atkins, 494. Joseph Oki dialed 618. .496 out of 494. Ricky Atkins gets the W. Joseph was 3th out red. Now you've got John O'Gerber and Chris Fleener. Red light start for Gerber. Chris Fleener, 583, dead one for the W. Mike Herchick dialed 578. Kerry Gill dialed 617. Herchick, red lights it away. Your win going to go over to Kerry Gill. $17 to a 008. Joe Suchek, your winner, 008, dead on 9, taking 36. Cam Adkins was 17 up front and drops to get behind. Again, it's going to be Joe moving into round number 3 on that one. Jose Diaz, no good as Chris Galetti's 19, taking fourth thou for the win. Galetti 522, dead 3. Dave Davis, your winner. Dave's 1 at the tree. Daddis 9 thou red. Daddis goes down to go 6 flat, shows he's holding 5. Dave was holding 9 thou. But anyways, Dave Davis still in the show. Now you've got Ryan Henry, Brian Willingham. Pizza is ready to pick up, I believe, Saturday night, I believe. The Saturday night Shift Point Media Pizza Buffet is hot and ready to go. We're looking for some double-inner dragsters, I believe. Double-inner dragsters. You should be getting ready there for round dose. They get them performance second round of competition. Oh. Willingham, trouble at the tree. Ryan Henry, your winner, 718 on a 15 dial. So we are looking for any remaining door cars for round 2. You should be with us. We're going to put the call out for double-inner dragsters here in a second. Travis, are you okay? Give me a shout, a text. Let me know if you want those doubles, buddy. John Janu at 6:53 p.m. You asked what time is it and when is pizza. You put what time is pizza. Pizza's now, John Janu. Pizza is now. Pizza's hot, ready, and available at the Racer Appreciation Tent. 550 dead 4007 Andrew Stirk. 11 total taking 000. To pour some salt in the wound, Jamie Tupper was 1 thou red too. So a lot of doubles and 000s there, but it'll be Andrew Stirk, 7 up front, dead 4 to be 11 total. So Jess Franz, 5 thou red. JP Schuster was 6 thou red. Franz goes red first. JP Schuster, your winner, 581-1. Caleb Burns dialed 608. Michael Parks dialed 630. .607 on a 608. Wow. Caleb Burns gets the double breakout. Michael Parks took 0001 of stripe to break out by more. Sorry about that. We were confirming they are going to prep between door cars and dragsters. Your last winner on that lap was Jeremy Kessler against Bubba Black. Bubba was under by 2 thou. Kessler off the dial, dead 6. Your winner, Jeremy Kessler. Now you've got Chuck Griffith, 626 in the left. Jeff Christie, 636 in the right. 1/10 of a second separating them. Wheels up for the S10. Big trouble at the tree for Jeff Christie. Chuck Griffith, your winner. .618, your winning lap on a 620 for Garrett Griffith. Josh Ward was 22 red. Tater Tots have left the building. No more Tater Tots at the top of the hill. The slop truck is over there doing some beer battered French fries now as your a la carte side. David Lamb out in front of Lee Newmeyer. David Lamb was 5 up front. Takes 34 to go under 10 thou. Lee Newmeyer, your winner. 564, dead 7. Again, we know everybody is thoroughly enjoying their Saturday night Shift Point Media Pizza Buffet. If you have a hankering for some beer battered French fries, I know where you can get some. Stop by the slop truck. They'll hook you up. Man, Lou Greco taking 004 finish line, goes under 2 thou doing it. Winning effort for Steve. Stacker Steve Hughes, 14. Dead 2, pushes Greco out by 2 thou. Rip. 7 thou margin of victory, right side for Mark Price. Jamie McBride was 004 and runs 538 on the losing side. 562 and a 561. Mark Price, your winner.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa.
Shift Point Media sponsored Pizza Buffet for all racers and all racing families is currently underway. You can go to the hospitality tent. Again, pizza being provided tonight, courtesy of Shift Point Media. Thank you to Shift Point for your new sponsorship and support of this event, and we appreciate tonight's pizza. So stop on by. Free pizza for all the race families, courtesy of Shift Point Media. So Lucky Larry making his way to the tower, grabbing his $500 Summit gift certificate for being our first racer to go quadruple zero on the tree. He will have an opportunity to use that gift certificate as he so chooses, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, America's Speed Shop. So we have called dragsters for round 2. We should have our double entered cars at the head of the lanes. Dragsters for round 2. We're looking for all of our single entered dragsters at this time. You can roll them to the lanes. Dragsters round 2 brought to us by Get 'em Performance. So we're going to do a light spray, and we're going to be ready to run right into the other half of dragsters. Brian, I'm working on that. I'll get you that number here shortly. So free pizza tonight brought to us by none other than Shift Point Media. The pizza buffet currently underway at the hospitality tent for all of our racers and race families. So thank you. Remember, free admission all week, courtesy of Bear Motorsports. Free dinner last night, courtesy of Rob Leitziger and the team over at Rob's Automotive, Towing, and Collision. Free pizza tonight, courtesy of Shift Point Media. One heck of a great time, and all that great swag you have in your Summit Racing goodie bag. So be sure to support those that support ACE, as we want to thank our business partners and sponsors, and really they're our friends that have helped make this race so lucrative. So congratulations one more time to Lucky Larry Murray for his $500 Perfect Reaction Time Award today. Corey Galletti down 437. Paired up with Brian Willingham down 615 in the right. Willingham out in front, Galletti closing in. It's going to be the dragster. Willingham runs 16 on a 615 dial, and Corey able to be 11 above, taking 37. It'll be Corey Galletti, your winner. Ferraro, 437 out of 436 for the win. Courtney was 22, but 2 above to get behind. We need Dave Mischke, or Hunter Gillum. Dave Mischke or Hunter Gillum to the Ace trailer, please. Dave Mischke or Hunter Gillum to the Ace trailer, please. Hunter Patton now and Ron Burkle. Hunter's dialed 449 on the left, Burkle dialed 429 on the right. Man, Ron Burkle in trouble. Yeah. Hunter had control of the tree, saw the scoop of rock, and well early, well ahead of the mile-an-hour cone. Hunter Patton, 1 above 7, scrubbing it. 450 on a 449. Ty Farmer now and Howard Michael. Howard in the right, dialed 473. Ty dialed 454. And a red light start for Ty Farmer. Howard Michael, 473, dead 1. 16 up front, a good lap for Howard. 17 total. $16 to a 24 advantage, Bo Bennett. But a win light for Rich Corey. Corey dead on with the 2, 479 at 138 miles an hour. Wow. Bode Bennett breaking out by 0002. .433 on a 432. Logan back for the W over Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey was dead 3, but 16 at the tree. Logan was 003 up front to take 005 at the big end. Two rips. Caden Muth, your winner, 007, one above, taking 2 thou. Kirby Mack was 009, one above with a 5. Your next pair, Will Holloman, 456. Scotty Phillips in the right, 479. Ooh, Scotty, something going on there. Holloman cuts him to 11th thou. Holloman was 004, Scotty was 74. Shift Point Media bringing us our free family pizza buffet here on Saturday night. The bouncy house still free all day, powered up and kid friendly. Go work some energy out, then go grab some slices of pizza. Your next pair, you see Jaden Lawler down 452. He gets the win as Frankie McCall is red. Jaden runs down there to be 451 with the 2, 8th thou under. The dragsters keep on keeping on. Kevin Boring dials 467. He'll be leaving slightly ahead of Bud Brank, dialed 453. Identical at the tree. 11th thou separate them at the stripe. Bud Brank gets there first. He's 450-4-0 on a 453. Next, Max Butcher backing on up next to Larry Strickland. Larry's down 467 in the right. He should leave first. Butcher on a 446 prediction. Got a gorgeous evening here tonight at Dragway 42. Very thankful. $14 to a 21 advantage, Butcher, and a win light to boot. 4-8, he goes 448 on his 446, taking 11th thou. It's going to be Maximus, headed to round 3. Ryan Sparks and Jacob Elrod now. Jacob in the right, down 455. Sparks in the left, out 439. Slight advantage, Ryan Sparks, win light, Jacob. Jacob is 14, taking 10th thou to be 456.2 on a 455 dial. Dragway 42 informing us that fuel sales will be open until 8:30 p.m. You have about an hour and 10 minutes. Again, fuel sales are open until 8:30 p.m. here tonight. If you're feeling lucky, if you're going rounds and you need more fuel, please go to purchase that between now and the hour of 8:30, and that would be up at the light gray Connex retail location at the top of the hill. Again, fuel sales open until approximately 8:30. Rob Gribble with an advantage at the starting line, turns it into a win light with a dead-on 9 lap. Rob Gribble moving on past Carson Griffith. Cody Jordan left side dials 468. Lindsey back on the right dialed 435. 10 to a 005. Cody Jordan gets there first, takes fourth off finish line, but goes under by 2 thou. Your winning lap goes to Lindsay Back. She's 005 up front, dead on 7 to be 12 total. Dylan, your winner right side, Troy Stone, was 19, 432 on that 430 and behind by 21. Dylan lays down a 14, dead 7 total package 21 to take 21. Taking 001, Christy Back 20, one above with a 3. Rick Cole, your winner. We should have all of our dragsters for round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. All of our dragsters, you should be with us. All dragsters, all door cars for round 2. If you are still in round 2 and you're not in the staging lanes, please make your way there. Bobby T, Bobby Tangler, Alcohol Bob, 465 in the left. Mike Keys, 485 in the right. Tangler taking 30, he's able to scrub 3. Keys has trouble, can't get there. Bob Tangler for the win. And the red light start for Tristan Strauss. Hands the win over to Steve Holowicki. Steve was 17 green and under 2 thou. He was ready to go. Our next pair, you'll see Alan Moore backing up on a 484 Dylan to take on Kane Gregory. Gregory down 496. Alan Moore goes red. Kane Gregory, your winner, down 496, puts a 496 8 lap down. Something happening. No, he clicks it off. Yeah, he's 0003 red. So Tony Fagnelli, the birthday boy, runs down to be dead on 4. He's racing like he's barely 59. That guy is 61. I wouldn't believe it. Tony Fagnelli, congratulations, another round win. Jamie McBride, near perfect at the tree, goes 3 10,000ths red, has to clicker off, saves that motor. Next, you've got Joey Stakovich on a 469. Jaden Mays is predicting a 465. To a 33 advantage, Joey. With the win light, get out of here. Stakovich gives it back. Jaden Mays. 000 margin of victory. We're looking for Chris Bear. Chris Bear to the lanes on the bye run. Chris Bear on the bye run. We're looking for you on your entry number 264. Brian Campbell, if I were so lucky, and you were here, we would be hanging out. Zach Smith, your winner from Thursday night, taking on Bob Kalipski. Hey, Brian Campbell, how about we make this as the deal? We meet up in a final somewhere. That would be even cooler. Woo! 008, no good for Zach Smith as Bob Kalipski goes trip zips, taking 008. And a red light start. And the right side will give Bob Payton a win. Payton goes down there to run dead on 440 with a 9. The Chaco was 2 thou red, dead 2. Ouch. Again, Chris Bear, we're looking for you when you can roll it to the lanes on the bye run, please. Chris Bear, we're looking for you. .466, dead 0, taken 2 thou. Jake Minert, your winner. Alan McKinstry was 33 and under by 3 thousandths for the loss. .001 for Randy Etheridge. Dial 518. Finds a 7th out margin of victory at the finish line to lay down a 519 with a 2. Mike Matty was 007 up front and runs 456 on the losing effort. Wayne Baker and Gus Dowdle. Baker in the left on a 516, Dowdle on the right down 483. Taking their time getting in there tonight. Somebody's got to tell them there's free pizza at the Racer Appreciation Tent. 004 to a 60. Wayne Baker makes good with his reaction time. Takes 22 thou to be well above. 519.8 on a 516. Rob Leipziger's next up, next to Connor Grisey. So the Rob's Automotive and Towing entry dialed 466. Grisey dialed 417, flying in the right. Star for Connor. Rob Leitzinger runs down to go 465.4 on his 466 dial. Stephen McCrory and Dave Rubel. McCrory left lane, Rubel in the right. Man, there are a ton of dragsters up over the hill. Wow. It's like a line that doesn't seem to stop. Advantage by 4 thou. Margin of victory by 7 thou. Stephen McCory, your winner. Shanna Stone now in the Vintage Trailers Dragster. Hunter Gilliam in the right. Hunter dialed 487. Shanna dialed 452. Vintage Trailers, today's $30,000 to win main event sponsor. Presented by Mosier Engineering. Hunter goes down there to be 488 with a 6. Winning lap, Shanna takes 11th out, breaks out 8 10,000ths, doing it. .462, dead on 6. Your winning lap going over to Jason Jensen. Billy back in the right was 25. He had a .996 foot, 99.60 foot, but no good. Pizza, pizza, pizza. We have a lot of pizza. It's like Friday in elementary school and they have pizza in the cafeteria. It's just everywhere. School pizza was so delicious, then they started to tell us how bad the food pyramid was and that we shouldn't have been eating it anyway. You remember that stuff was like 1.5 inch thick dough. We drank our milk in a carton and it was 25 cents. Pizza, pizza, pizza. We have a lot of pizza. Megan for the win, 455 dead on, 4001 up front. Gary Fleener, whew, that was a tough lap right there. It was a heads-up run. Megan's 001, Gary was 24. She laid down 5 total. Ouch. Pizza, pizza, pizza. We have a lot of pizza. So stop on by the Racer Appreciation Tent. Make sure you get yourself Shift Point Media sponsored pizza here tonight. Dom Losalento and Travis Lassiter Jr. Travis Lassiter was 12, taking 2 thou to get the win as Dom Losalento was 006 and a 453 on the losing side of that ticket. The Ace Ohio trailer will be open for 30 more minutes. The Ace Ohio trailer will be open till approximately 8:15 p.m. If you need a hoodie for the night, now is your time to go get it. Again, Ace Ohio will have our trailer open for the next 30 minutes. Ryan Leisure and Jerry Hollingsworth, side by side, pre-staged up. 24 thousandths margin of victory gives the win over to Ryan Leisure. Ryan was 487 on the 82. Poor Jerry Hollingsworth had trouble at the tree. He let go. He was 95. Trip zips. Shelly Rubel is ready to go. Gets the win, taking 11th thou over Chris Wallen. Chris was 17 in a 442 on a 441, but no good. Brittany Ulmer up next, out 4 3/4 again. J.R. Lockhart in the right, down 480. Wow, 6-thou margin of victory for J.R. Lockhart, who runs down there to be dead 4. Almer's 006 up front and runs 476.9 on her predicted 475. Lockhart, 15 up front, dead 4 to be 19 total, taking 6th thou. Mike Jerusik, Paul Persinger up next. Mike Jerusik for the win. Paul Persinger breaks out 8th thou trying to get there. Red light start for Bill Prest, 000 for Courtney Grisey, and a dead 9 lap. Ow, man. Bill Prest is a foul red, dead on 9. But Courtney was 000 dead on 9. Wow. I'm getting all choked up, Bill Prest. Corniger, say your winner. Blake Adams, your winner, 472 dead on 3 to be 15 up front, 18 total. Kara Joe Brank was 30 dead 8 and done. David Lamb now and Kirby Mack. Double 01 for David Lamb and no good. He runs 3 above. Kirby runs dead 5. Kirby, your winner, 17 total in the right. Ninth out red for Gary Davis. Ron Burkle, your winner, 24 green and a 431 at 162. We have called all round 2 cars for the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. If you are in the second round and you're not here, you probably want to do that. Yeah, Ben Priester red lights it away. Howard Michael moving on again. Howard's putting some laps together, I'm telling you. McKenna goes 9 red. Rich Corey, your winner, 479 dead 7.
Please tell them you're super safe.
6 to an 18, Alyssa Eichelberger, your winner, taking 16 thou. Heather Young dialed 469. Dave Paoni dialed 492. .496 on a 492, taking 595. No, I didn't. Taking 595 at the stripe, in by 4. We're all good there, no problems. Bailey Ferraro and Bud Brink. Yeah, I don't know who put him in as dopey, but Bailey's kicking a 436 prediction. Bud Brink out 453. I'm going to hand it over to Lou for a minute. We're going to figure out how many cars we have in this round, and we're going to put a notice out here shortly for round 3 double-entered door cars is what I suspect is coming down the pipe, but it'll be a couple of minutes.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Dopey Ferraro. Who put that in? The mystery remains.
Type what you write.
Hey, I guess so. We got Bud Brank in the right lane. Bud, Frank, Brank. Bullseye Firearms sponsored Hot Rod. Out of Avonmore, Pennsylvania. Have you ever been to Bud's to have the Big Shot Bob's wings? He and Kara? Oh man, them wings are good. Mean Joe Green, that's what you need. Mean Joe Green. It's over an hour away from home and we still go there for it. Just a reminder everybody, there's lots of pizza. Bud's in trouble here. It's gonna be Bailey. Bailey's 21, one above 2, taking 7th thou. Bud puts her dead 6, but it's a little tardy up front. Gonna end that entry for him. Ferraro moving on. Next up, brings up CG JR. Corey Galitti, down 439. Yeah, it could be the second. Right lane, Larry Strickland down 467. Hope everyone out of Motor Mania is doing good today. We don't have a live chat up here, do we? Because it probably would have been pretty dangerous. I'm not that technical to bring it up.
We were watching it.
Were you watching it? 009, Corey Galetti in full control. He's going to get the win. Take 25 to be 2 above 3. Larry Strickland 24 and 3 above 33. As Jed would say, 24 dead 33. Next up in the left lane brings up Hunter Patton, dialed in at 449. Jacob Elrod in the right lane, dialed 453. Hey, your seat is more comfy, Matt. I'm telling you, we're having a party up here. Beautiful evening here at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Motor Mania, for broadcasting it live, and Chuck's Auto Body for providing that. Right now, it's all Elrod. 006, dead 3, take 7. Hunter Patton, 16, dead 6. Sorry, not going to work on that run. Jacob Elrod moving on. Next up, former IHRA World Champion Scotty Phillips. I do believe he now resides, I think it's in Kentucky. Dialed in 480. Taking on Frankie McCullough on the right-hand lane, dialed 478. Yes, sir. And take a little ride down the track here. Check it out. Well, it's quiet here real quick. Also, would like to remind everyone, there's plenty of pizza. You'll even get commentary if Marco's down there. Marco and pizza. Not Marco's Pizza, but Marco and pizza. So bring your appetite. Make your way to the fellowship tent. I guess we'll call it that. No, it's a trailer of forgiveness with genuflection. Yes. That's already done till round 1 tomorrow. Round 3, AGIA door cars to 1 and 2, please. Round 3, door car doubles to 1 and 2. Door car doubles to 1 and 2. Once again, round 3, AGIA, door car doubles, the 1 and 2, please. Just a quick reminder as we roll into sunset here, as we get into the evening hours. Would have been pretty cool to see a dry hop in a dragster, though, I'm not going to lie. Frankie McCullough, trip zip 5 red. Going to take the win over to Scotty Phillips in the left lane. He's 25, dead 7. Moving on to round 3. Next up in the left lane, Ty Farmer, dialed in 454. Taking on low fat, Bobby Tengler, dialed in 465. Once again, round 3, AGIA, door car doubles. Make your way through. And now we're going to call all of door cars to 1 and 2, please. Door cars 1 and 2. The remainder. Trip zip 2 for Ty Farmer. He's behind 3,000, but it doesn't matter because Tengler is 14 and 6,000 undertaken 3. Ty Farmer moving on. Now brings up in the left lane. Bode Bennett down 445. Taking on Steve Holowicki down in 469 right hand lane. Once again, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All door cars, 1 and 2. Separated, advantage Holowicki. Win light, Holowicki. 17, dead 3, taking 5 foul. Bennett made a race out of it. He's 21, dead 4. No good. That brings up Caden Muth, left lane down 462, and Alan Moore down 484. Door cars 1 and 2, please. We got a race. It's going to be Alan Moore, 005, dead 9. Caden Youth takes 7th foul to be 2 foul under. Got to take 5 or less to win the race. Alan Moore moving on. Now the pride and joy of Beaver, Pennsylvania, my donkey, Kevin Boring. Eeyaw! Racing Carson Griffith. Down 478. Foul separate them. Advantage Carson Griffith, win light. Kevin Boring, 16, 1 above 7, taking 0002 stripe. Looks like Carson backed down a little bit, 2 above, 142. I guess it would have been about right. Kevin Boy moving on. Next up, Steve Leeds down 4.43. Will Boom Boom Holloman down 4.57. I'm going to have to hear it from Kevin now. I took 0003, now he took 0002. And he meant to do it just like I did, right?
Don't do that by accident.
I didn't even have my readers on. You go in. No, you go in. No, you go in. I'm not gonna. Finally, Leeds put it on. We're in. Holloman, 18. They'll get the win. Leeds 2 red. Holloman says, I could put it under further than you. And does. Will Holloman going to round 3. That brings up Ryan Sparks, dialed in 436. Taking on Maximus Butcher, dialed in 446. We're going to get Glenn in a bracket car here eventually. Maybe he'll bring his Pro Mod out and go 370s, 60s, whatever he goes. We're going to go 360s and we're going to bracket race it.
Hey, you bring the car, I'll drive it.
Right. Sorry, Glenn, we brought your car, but we double entered it the whole night, going 365. Thank you. It needs everything.
Probably be faster just staying.
Ah. Max Butcher, 009, dead 2. Ryan Sparks won't feel so bad about going 7 red. Max made a nice package beside him. Next up in the left lane, it's Jaden Lawler, dialed 452. Taking on Rob Gribble, dialed in 504.
Yep, I agree.
Two fouls separate them. Win's going to go to Jaden Lawler. 24, dead 8. Going to be enough to take 10. Gribble was 22, 2 above 1. No good. Next up in the left lane, Cody Jordan taking on Tristan Strauss. Jordan dialed in 468. Tristan Strauss dialed in 478. Mathematically, 1 bulb. Watch it, watch it. 1 bulb. 19 to an 11. Advantage, Strauss. Win light, Cody Jordan. Strauss runs way over. Cannot cover. He was 11 up front. Cody Jordan, 19. 2 above, taking 44. Next up in the left lane, you got Rick Cole down in 477. And Joey Stajakovic, even though it's spelled wrong, down in 473. See, I had it right. Not too bad for pulling from my memory. That's all right. Both drivers in, clean to green. Somebody's 000. It's going to be Rick Cole, trip 03, one above 7, taking 23. Joey says, whoa, what are you doing out there that far? He's 15, 2 above 5, putting her in reverse, 136 miles an hour. Rick Cole moving on. Now brings up Mikey Bloomfield in that beautiful painted dragster, dialed in 452. He's taking on Zach Smith in the ride that he won. He's also a Thursday night winner. The 00 Dumpling, dialed in 447. Dad Steve hanging out there. Well, half of them. Half of what he used to be. Gentleman lost a whole person out there. You go in. No, you go in. La 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 da 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 da. Hey guys, it's gonna get cold. It's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning. Bloomfield puts it in. Zach's in. 6 to a 14. We got a race. It's going to be Bloomfield. 006, 1 above 4, taking 3 thou. Zach's 14, dead 9. Nice tidy lap. Unfortunately, on that run is not going to be good enough. Bloomfield moves on. Alan McKinstry dialed in 481. In the left lane, taking on Mike Matty in the JP Rental ride, dialed in 456.
Al should be dead 7.
Oh, okay. Well, how much pizza do we have? Oh, okay.
He's 001, Alan McKinstry. He is 3 above 6. Mike Matty, 3 red, 9 thou, under. McKinstry going to the next round. Oh, the next guy up here, I don't know who he is. No, I'm kidding. He's probably won pretty much every bracket race that there's pretty much is to win. Chris Bear, driving the S-Dime. Dialed in a 589, which surprises me because there's been a 90 painted on it, I think, since I've seen it here this week. Here we are. Hi. How is RLR Photography doing? They doing well?
Very good.
Awesome. Where are you guys set up at?
Down in the middle.
Down in the middle. Like by where you're taking pictures on the return road? Somewhere down there? Or?
I don't know, where are we? Catty corner from the
We're at Dragway 42.
Yeah. We're right
Chris Bear, 21. 591-2 on a 589.
Luke, you don't find them, they find you.
Oh, is that right?
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
The bye for round 3 will be number 224, Ken Altherton. You can go ahead and roll down. I'm not sure if you're a door car or a dragster. You can roll down up against the wall if you'd like to, at your convenience, but we're just starting door cars, so you have lots of time. You could probably take a nap and have some Mountain Dew or play hopscotch, whatever you'd like. Number 224. Everybody on the hill, wave to Sam. Number 224, I guess it's a door car, so you don't have to come in with the class. You are the buy. If you're already up here, if you can work your way to the outside of the furthest round by the wall over there, yeah, that'd be good. And if not, then just wait and come up with the dragsters, and you will be the potential wait and see buy for this round. All right, looks like we got the track sprayed. Lanes 1 and 2, buckle up, get ready. Here we go, round 3, AGIA, Ace Ohio Events, 30K, Saturday night, sunset, beautiful Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. We have Cody Height in the left lane down 636. Taking on Chris Galletti, the voice of Honey, dialed in 522. OGCG, the voice of Marlboros and Honey. I'm sorry, I messed that one up. How's Matt Zapp doing? Did you know that we changed your name? It's Zappolo. You have to have a vowel at the end of your name because what is it? Zappadivino. It got shortened when your grandparents got off the boat. No kidding. Galetti's got the same story, and so does my family. How crazy is that? 8 to a 9. We got a heck of a race. Let's go, boys. Chris Galletti, the CGOG, 9, dead 8, taken 10. Cody Height, 008, one above 9. Wow, what a first pair. Holy cow. Steve Height right behind him, dialed in 582 in the Monte Carlo. Eric Thomas in that beautiful, I think it's a 70 Nova, dialed in 580. To a 29. Eric Thomas, 11. 5 above, taking 3 foul. Boy, he narrowed her up quite a bit there. Eric Thomas moving on. Next up, Matty Fenn dialed in 567. Taking on Brock Godmeyer, dialed in 569. Did I get that correct? Just like it's spelled. 14 to a 30. It's going to be Matty Fenn, 14, 1 above 8. Godmeyer misses a little bit. 3 above, no good. Next up, Jeff Fenn, dialed in 504. Taking on Matt Daddis. You know that guy, Matt Daddis? Dialed in 601. Captain Superstock. Matty D, good guy. Weisco trick flow teammate. Nice guy. Good driver. Got a tough customer here though. Got Jeff Fenn. Another Norwalk Saturday night here at Dragway 42. Matt's 006 and Jeff doesn't leave the line. Matt doesn't screw those up. 5 above, taking 5.6979. Hopefully Jeff can get that hot rod fixed. Next up, Matt Morton, dialed in 576 in a Duster. Might be a Dart Sport. Is that a Duster or a Dart Sport? Do you know?
I'd say, let's say 72 Duster. Taking on J.P. Schuster in the rental ride. Matt Daddis' other car. I think that is a Cutlass Calais. Yes, it is. Does not have the quad 4 from the factory in it. Probably has a quad 8. Quad 4s. I had my bout with those motors. Holy cow. Terrible. JP says, I like doing wheelies. This is nice. Something different. And that car does do them. Both drivers in. Clean. JP 3 red. Matt Morton 13. Dead 8. Nice pack. Matt Morton moving on to the Duster. Brings up Chuck Griffith. Now, Chuck and I had a talk when we were down at Killcare. He dropped me on my head so hard that I thought I was going to have to go in the ambulance and get concussion protocol. That red truck can disappear like David Copperfield. He's taking on Jeff Christie right now, down in 636. Yeah, I felt like I shouldn't have raced for a couple weeks after the concussion protocol. Complete. Good job. Three to an 8. Advantage. Chuck Griffith, win light. It's going to go over to Jeff Christie. Looks like Chuck slowed up a little bit. Puts it 3 above 7. Let's Christie sneak in there, 009. Christie moving on to the next round. And this is where the money starts, huh? And the round money's different. Everybody's making money at this round. You win this round. Craig McKenzie, left lane, down 5-3-8. Taking on Kerry Gill. Eighth eye separate him. It's going to be McKenzie. 34, 1 above 6. Kerry Gill was 27 and almost 4 slow, 34 actually. Next up in the beautiful panel wagon, it is Ryan Henry dialed 715. Taking on Gary Fleener in the Camaro dialed in 575. Three to a 28. Ryan Henry full control. It's going to be Ryan Henry taking 9th out, 2 above 6. Gary Fleener 28, 1 above 0. Not going to get it done. I would like to say hi to Jason Holland, the dishonorable mayor of Emerald Isle, North Carolina. I was put up to this. He gave me 20 bucks. That's funny. Garrett Griffith, left lane down 623. The commentary's great. Tyler French in the right lane down 619. Tyler knocks it 4 red. Garrett Griffith 16. 3 above 2. Brings up David Davis, stout 657. In the not barn find. He's driving Dad's car this weekend. It's like a Maserati. I saw the electric windows going up and down. It was nice. He's taking on, that is Jeremy Kessler. Yeah, that's who it is. Dialed in 534. Kessler in. Waiting on Davis. Davis in. Oh! Kessler kicks it 1 red. Dave Davis, he's 18, 4th thou under. Nice little pack there. Kessler's 1, and he's 3 above.
I'm not sure why Lou would talk about Jason Holland that way. He's one of the finest gentlemen I've ever worked with. And Dr. Holland, if you're tuned in from Emerald Isle, North Carolina, we're going to put a shameless plug out there for Give Me Some More Lawn Care. Fantastic lawn mowing guy. This guy can trim, like, hold on. Lou can cut some straight lines, but Jason, he can trim and he loves to edge. He's all he talks about is edging all the time. And he makes fun of me because I had, never mind. I have an electric weed eater, so he makes fun of me because I don't edge my whole yard and I don't have my Louis lines. So he's just an amazing fella. And he'll pressure wash your house. Solid deal, man. Made my gutters look like brand new. That's Give Me Some More Lawn Care out of Emerald Isle, North Carolina.
Okay, now that I am actually swimming in bowl up here, and my boots are flooded. Last winner was Toby Gent. He was 34, 1 above for the win. Yeah, Jan Shajitsky dialed in a 5:15. He does go 5:15, 0:32. He was taking on Chris Weinkammer. He was 27 and 1 above 5. It's not going to work. Now that we've got all the details and all the promotionals put in, and he put me up to that, by the way. And you didn't say he was a doctor. Dr. Holland, I apologize. Brings up Cameron Atkins, dialed in 6:30. The Vega of Les Ames, dialed in 5:93. Cameron's, I believe it's 68. Not really sure. I can't see if it has a wing window. 18 to a 36. Cameron in control. Cameron for the win. 1 above 0, taking 41. Ames was 36 and 3 above 3. Brings up Mike Herchick in the red, white, and blue Nova, dialed in 577. Taking on Mark Price, dialed in 563. Seven to a 28. Advantage, Mark Price. Red light, Mark Price. 007. And 2 above 5, taking 14. Mark Price moving on. Now we have Bill Webb. Is that like a army beige? What color is that? A beige of some sort. Tan. S-Dime. Taking on Bill Keys in the Easter egg blue. Ford Mustang. Webb, 1 red. Hide the sharp objects because Bill Keys was not, which is okay. Bill Keys moving on. 1 above 7. Bill Webb was 1 red, dead 2. Tell him to just drive by the ticket shack and just forget it. Say you don't want to see it. It's okay. Burn it. Whatever you got to do. Give him a free ice cream if you got one. Brings up Dennis O'Brien down 553. 68, I do believe, Chevelle, it looks like. Taking on Scott Taylor in the 68 Camaro Roadster, dialed in 520. Scott Taylor's car is nice too. That paint job's outstanding. 7 to a 19. Win light's going to go to Scott Taylor, 7, 1 above 2. O'Brien takes 3 thou to break it out 3 thou. Maybe the gods of numbers, if he takes air, might fall his way. Next up, the super cool, I think it is a Ford Ranchero of Jeff Gates. Taking on the 72 Nova of Joe Sochek Jr., dialed in 591. He told me that Cadence took his Nova and is no longer giving it back. You're driving Dad's car, and that's it. So in memory of Joe Sochek Sr., longtime Dragway 42 racer. Joe worked some magic. He was behind on the tree, but 24, one above. 9, taking 9,000 is going to work. Gates can't get there, or he dropped them off. It looks like he couldn't get there. Sochek Jr. in Dad's car, God rest his soul, is moving on to the next round. Next up in the red S10, it's going to be David Wassler, dialed 658. Taking on Todd Hughes, dialed 496. Once again, working taillights, everybody. We're getting to that point where it's dark. Working taillights, please. At least one. .26 through 11, advantage, right lane, win light, right lane. Todd Hughes, 11, one above 4, taking 25. Wassler, 26, and 2 above 5 is not gonna happen at this one. Next up, it's Connor Jensen, dialed 606 in the left lane, taking on Greg Atkins, dialed in 585. .19 to a 37. Advantage, Jensen, win light, Jensen. Jensen's 19, one above 1, taking 14. Greg Atkins, 37, makes it up on the other end, but he's dead 8, but still behind. Connor Jensen moving on. Next up, Matthew Summers, dialed in 610. Taking on Lee Neumeyer. I almost said Lou Niemeyer. That was close. Dialed in 564 in the Vega. Happy birthday, Tim Neumeyer. He's standing on the starting line down there if you see him. Lots of birthdays. Must have been cold 9 months prior to this. Something. Everybody was born this week. Did you ever see the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin with the Mentos? I'm just saying. There's Mentos everywhere up here. Matthew Summers, 0009. He's going to get the win. 1 above 7. Lee Neumeyer throws down 11, 1 above 6 stopping. 117 miles an hour. Had nothing for it. Summers just laid the law down. Take 9 thou. Summers moving on. Neumeyer will have to actually park that entry. Next up, it's John O'Gerber. Actually in his car, oh my goodness, the earth is shattering. John O usually is King Rent-A-Ride. He's driving his own car tonight. I am so proud of him. He's a big boy. Taking on Chris Baird out in 591. We've now, after Google, and we've gone through it, we add it. Labor Day babies. 8 thou separated, it's going to be Chris Bear, 23. Dead 2. Taking 31, Jono, 2 above 5. It's not going to work. That Mentos tasted like cough medicine.
Guess you're mixing it with a dude.
Is that what it is? Okay. Next up, Ricky Atkins, dialed in 496. Taking on Roy Coleman in the beautiful Mustang. Coleman, full control, 007. Gonna get the wood line, 7, dead 7, 14. Ricky misses it a little bit. He's 32, puts it a bunch under, still is not gonna work. Roy Coleman going to the next round. Brings up last night's sponsor for the dinner, Rob Leipziger from Rob's Collision. In his Corvette, he's down 538. Taking on Chris Fleener in the Level Performance Camaro, dialed in 583. Once again, round 3 sponsored by AGIA. $11,000 separate them. The winner's going to be Chris Fleener. Neither driver got really a hold of the button on that one, maybe distract or quick tree. Chris Fleener, 2 above 6 is taking 9,000, is going to get the win on that run. Next up in the Mopars, Eric Bennett dialed in 557. Taking on Kevin McCullough, dialed in 632. In that cool Firebird. Not gonna lie, Matt, my favorite car's in the water box there. Los Salentos Camaros. That thing is nice. The Ern Janko. That's a nice car. 11 to a 16. 5,000. Win light. Gonna be Eric Bennett. 3 above 1. Kevin McCullough takes 28 to break it out. 2,000. Gonna take 26 or less. Eric Bennett moving on. Dominic Losalento. He needs a U and an A. In the beautiful Yanko Camaro. That is my favorite car. Dialed in 660. Taking on Stacker Steve, my nemesis for that last round, by the way, in case you wondered. Dialed in 542. Steve laid one down on me. It was a pretty good run. Los Salento, 2 red. Stacker Steve, 002. Using up some of the racetrack down there. He's going to go 564 on a 542. Using up 914 feet of the 660. But Stagger Steve moves on. Nick Shade dialed in 621. He's a Keystone racer, actually. Taking on Chris Galitti, the Marlboro Voice of Honey, OG, CG. 8 to a 13. Advantage Galitti. Win light, Galitti, 8 dead 7. And he said he said he'd getting old. Look at that guy. Nick, 13, 1 above 6. Not a bad lap. You got OGCG beside you. He just laid it down. Taking on, we have Chase Mead right now, dialed in 643. Taking on Jamie Tupper in the Camaro, dialed in 564. How you doing, Marco Abruzzi? You doing well? You're still mobile. 18 to a 16. Advantage. Tupper. Red light. Tupper. Tupper 16. 1 above 6. Taking 12. Chase Mead wasn't bad. He was 18 and 2 above 6. Looks like he parked her. 102. Jamie Tupper's going to advance on to round number 4. Next up, Chad Wright, dialed in 640. What are you doing over there? Taking on Dave Vickers, dialed in 651. Chad Wright kicks it 1 red. Vickers, 13. 2 above 7. Mike Elig, dialed in 537. Taking on Dave Lowry, dialed 614. Marco, are you officially out of pizza?
There's probably 20 slices left.
20 slices left? You guys did good.
You want it? Go get it.
No, I don't want any. Did you go out to the end of the street and hand them to people on the road? Hostess with the mostest. Mike Elig, 003, 1 above 7's going to win. Lowry, 15, 2 above 7. At this point, dragsters, double-ender dragsters, 1 and 2. We'll only give you a short while. Dragsters, double-entered, 1 and 2. We'll give you a few minutes, and then we'll call on the rest of them. Double-entered dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Rick Laputre, right? Did I get that right? In the Levi Garrett tribute car, dialed in 611. Taking on Jess France, as we got 3 generations of Camaros right here. Laputre, 007 red. Jess France, good for him. 008, dead 8, 16, nice and tidy. Good for him. Jess France, moving on.
Did you see the text I sent Matt earlier?
Which one?
Here's what I sent.
Caleb Burns in the Chevelle, dialed in 608. Taking on Bubba Black,
He wouldn't announce it.
dialed in 636 in the foot brake. Did he change converters between rounds? Is he testing while we're racing here?
He's been hitting the bottom.
He's been crushing.
I don't think he's going to mess with that set.
Nope.
Not that time.
23 or 38. It's going to be Caleb Burns. 004 take. 23 on the tree. He's going to advance.
Turn that off.
They screw with something with the PA.
Next up in the left lane, the 69 Camaro of Kyle Freeman, dialed in 639. Taking on Stella's daddy, Justin Logan, dialed 624. Kyle Freeman, full control. It's going to be Kyle Freeman, 18. 3 above. Taking 14. Justin misses it, puts it dead 8. He'll have to park it for tomorrow. Square body versus round body here. We have Seth Feaster in the white S-Dime, dialed 647. I forget what we used to call that truck. White trash? I don't remember. Taking on Chuck Sanders. That truck's been painted, I don't know, 17 or 18 times. Dialed in 617. Chuck Sanders, full control. It's going to be Sanders, 17, 1 above 1, taking 33. Seth, 3 above 4, 028 is not going to happen. Chuck Sanders moving on. Hey, Nick, how are you?
Great.
You doing good, Nick? Are you having a poker game, or you got a roulette wheel coming in tonight? What do we got? Craig McKenzie, left lane, dialed 538. Cody Height in the second entry, dialed 636. My nose. Both drivers in. Set. Clean and green. 17 to a 9. Advantage, Cody Height. Win light, Cody Height. 009, 1 above 4, taking 14. Craig McKenzie, 17, 2 above 1. Next up for Vermilion, Matty Fenn, dialed in 567. Taking on Chuck Griffith, dialed 626. 19 to a 24. Chuck makes it work. Magic, 024, dead 3. I call him Captain Concussion. Matty Fenn, 18, 3 above 8, just not going to work. I think the wind stopped, Marco. Look at the flags. Some people are not paying attention to that. Some people are.
Oh, you got a sunset, Stacy. Stacy Richards is going to film the sunset.
Is she? She's taking the pictures of the sunset? Stacy Sass, is that what you said? Matt Morton, dialed 576 in the Mopar, taking on Jeff Fenn in the rocket ship Camaro, dialed in 504. Somebody's 001, somebody's 21. It is going to be Matt Morton, 001. 2 above 1, taking 21. Jeff Fenn, 21, 2 above 3. Got to park it. Matt Morton, moving on. Ryan Henry in the 5-panel wannabe surfboard, surf green Chevrolet, taking on Dave Davis in the Camaro, dialed 658. Dragsters 1 and 2, please. All of Dragsters 1 and 2.
What's that?
The rest of Dragsters in 1 and 2. Dave Davis, 0006, red. Ryan Henry, 13, and a 4 above 1 is going to take the win. You, Chuck's son, is that what we're saying? Garrett Griffith, left-hand lane, dialed 623. Taking on Chris Bear, dialed in 590. I still like my idea of the S10 Nationals.
Yes, Ken Bear is begging me every time I see him. When are you going to have that? We're going to invite Rangers, too, because they want to be S10.
Oh, Rangers? Danger Rangers and S10 race only.
Yeah.
Where would you have it? Because there's a lot of them all over the United States.
Big facility.
Big facility, and
There's enough room to hold 600 S10.
600, I bet you get 600 too. You got to set it from now though. Say, we're going to have it next year on this day.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you commit to that. We'll announce it.
This is a great race right here.
That's a brilliant idea.
Garrett Griffith,
September 10th.
Chris Bear.
How about October 10th? We get 10-10.
9 to a 1. Advantage, Chris Bear, but the win light's going to go to Garrett Griffith. 9, 1 above 0. Chris Bear, sound like somebody sprayed it, is 1 thou under. He is 1 thou under. Garrett Griffith moving on with that entry. All of Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. All of Dragsters, 1 and 2. All Dragsters, round 4, please. Quick drag, and we're going to be moving on with Dragsters. If you have a dragster, you're still in competition. 1 and 2, please. Overflow and 3 and 4. There's more Mentos up here in this box than I've ever seen in my life in one spot. No. Is there a lot of calories in Mentos, Matt? Don't know. What did Bubba send you back? That's what I want to read. Don't say it on the microphone, Margo.
Transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finished friends on my face. Looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers. Pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. Whoa, I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us not a new, now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strip. Neighborhood be the name, neighborhood no crib. Neighborhood that's me, neighborhood that's Nick. Neighborhood do the dance, neighborhood do the dip. Okay, thought I'd never make it like no way. I'm the real deal, no role play. My days off, that's no days. No, I hustle hard, young rose. E be the shooter, that's cold case. Those on the deals, that's brose. Got no pay, yo, no say. Okay, this the news, tell them read it. Been the one since the fetus. Don't sleep on me, Tempur-Pedic. That's a no, no, no. Spending dope for no reason. Got a ball head, Mr. Cleaner. Heard the big bags overseas, then we gon' go, go, go. Whoa, I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us not a new, now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us not a new, now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I see it. Who put Dopey Ferraro in here? That's what I want to know. It's Bailey Ferraro dialed in 437. Taking on Jacob Elrod dialed in 455. Boat drivers in. Tree drops, clean and green. 1 to a 17. Bay 4001. And a whole bunch up. Jacob Elrod, 17 on the tree. Just doesn't make it there. Mike Jerusik dialed in 437. We're going to hold him up a second. He's going to take on Rich Corey, dialed in 477. Looks like he's still on the track. Now we see the light. You got the car fired. It looks like it's moving. Looks like we're clear. I was hoping that one of them would dry hop it. Both drivers in, tree drops. Mike Jerusik shrivels 04. Rich Corey misses it, but he's dead 8, and he's going to an advance. Jerusik shrivels 04 and dead 2. Please tell him to drive past the ticket shaft. Just wave him on through. Just say the printer jammed or something.
That's how it always goes.
Corey Galletti dialed in 439. Taking on Howard Michael, dialed 473. Yes, sir.
Keep their light on all the way down the train.
Once again, make sure you have a working taillight on your car so we could seize you.
No, just a national.
23 to a 15. Advantage. Corey, win light. Corey, 15, dead 8. Take 6 thou. Howard Michael, 23, dead 7. At this point, we do need our buy run.
Atherton. Remember that name we know to say?
Ken Atherton, number 224. We need you for your buy run. Wait and see buy. Ken Atherton, please come up. Come out the lane closest to the wall. In the staging lanes, please. Brings up Maximus. He's such a good boy, Butcher. Taking on Tony Fagnilli, Captain Underpants, dialed in 447. Triple 005 to a 007. Red light, Max, trip zip 5, 2 above 0, taking 16.
They're going to follow each other back to the train.
Tony, 007, puts a 3 above. Not going to work. Maximus going to the next round. You didn't hear what we said when you were giving pizza out. We told we were going to take Glenn's car, and we were just going to bracket race it and double enter it, and we're going to go 360s, and we're going to bracket race it all night, double entered. No worries there. A couple people even volunteered to drive it. Next up, Ty Farmer. dialed in 454 in the Ultra car. Taking on Dylan Hatch, dialed in 465. Hache. Sorry. Is that how you say it? Hache. Thank you, Cha-Cha.
Are you lying? Tig Nasty?
Tig Nasty. Could be. So CHE is now Che. Okay, I got it. Che. 4 to a 28. Advantage, Ty Farmer, Winlight, Ty Farmer. Hache. Did I get it right that time? He takes 4 to be 6 thou under. Not going to happen. Brings up Hunter Patton dialed in 449. Taking on Bob Kalipski dialed in 444.
Chris Schneider.
If anyone in the pits, attention in the pits, if you have a bottle of argon, please see Christopher Snyder. He is looking to do some TIG welding. He's looking for a bottle of argon. He's parked right in the center with the stainless work stuff. Bottle of argon. See Christopher Snyder, please. Thank you. Hunter Patton, 0005. He's the first one red. No true start. Bob Kalipski, 3 red, but he's going to get the actual win. No true start here. Kalipski moving on. Tig Nasty. I forgot about that. How do you get all these nicknames? Brett. Jaden Lawler dialed in 452. Taking on Randy Etheridge dialed in 518. Once again, if anybody has a bottle of argon, Chris Snyder, Stainless Works, he's welding something, he needs one. Lawler going to get the win on this one. He's 19. 8 thou under for the win. Randy Etheridge kicked it 4 red. A bunch over. Wayne Donnie Baker dialed in 517. Taking on Jaden Mays, dialed in 466. Was that a sneeze? Well, then God bless you. I wasn't quite sure. You had me down there for a second. Wasn't sure if... Changes. Wasn't sure. Thought you were going to sing a song. That's it, the cha-cha slide. Good one. Wayne Baker, trip, zip, 3 red. Jaden was ready, 007, 1 above 7. Jaden Mays going to the next round. Brings up the, I'm going to take a stab at this, probably 2010 IHRA track champion, Scotty Phillips.
Somewhere around there.
World champion, not track champion. He was the world champion and dialed in 481. Taking on Kane Gregory, dialed in 497. To a 15, advantage Gregory, Winlight, Gregory, 15, 1 above, oh, dead 1, my bad dog, taking 9th thou. Scotty Phillips was dead 9. 17 up front. Wrong place in line. Ken Gregory moving on. Brings up Rick Cole down 478. Taking on Kirby McLennan. Kirby Mack down in 423. Two to a 10. Rick Cole in control. 2, take 3. Good enough. Kirby Mack 10. 1 above 9. Not going to win. Rick Cole moving on. Brings up Mikey, you must be this tall to ride the bus Bloomfield, down in 452. I believe they had a concert throughout the winter. Contest. My bad, dog. To see how, the question was, how tall is Mikey Bloomfield? Some people were like really mean. They were like, he's 4'3", 4 foot. No. It was like 5'6", I think. I don't know why they're so bad. Jacob Minard, right lane, my pit pal, down in 465. I really like the paint job on Mikey's car. That is a pretty sweet ride. We're green, 7 to a 10. Advantage. Minor, win light, Minor. 007, 1 above 0. Bloomfield was 10. 15 above at 145. I probably got behind, I'd say.
Yeah, 145.
Jacob Minor moving on. Picks up Will Boom Holloman. Dialed in 458 in the left lane. Taking on Hunter Gilliam. Dialed in 487 in the right lane. As I'm being crowded by the voice of the Ace Ohio, Mr. Matt Zapp, the franchise tag. Your franchise tag this year. Hashtag Matt Zappo. What did you say? What was the last name? Zappa Divino. Did you know that? Did you know it was Zappa Divino?
Yes.
I did not know that.
I didn't know how to say it, so I just said that.
It was too much to put on the sticker for the trailer sales, that's why. 8 to a 10, we got a race. It is Will Holloman, 1 above 3, taking 18. Hunter, 10, 2 above 8. Holloman moving on. Caden Newt dialed in 458, taking on Logan Back. The Go Dead On dragster dialed in 432. Thanks goes out to Glenn Butcher. He had the tank of Argon for Christopher Snyder. Glad we could help, and thanks to him. 3 to 11. These guys are getting after it. The 3's not going to win, though. Logan Back, 11, 1 above 2. Caden Youth, 2 above. 003 up front. Hold them up for a second. Everybody on the hill wave to Sam as he goes by. Hi, Sam. Next two up as we resume. Track checked out. Cody Jordan dialed 468. Taking on Steve Holowicki dialed in 468. We have a heads-up drag race. That's the first pair that I've seen. Nine to a 19, Holowicki in control. Win light. It's going to go over to Jordan though. Sounded like one too many rips. Holowicki 9, one above 2, doesn't get it done. Jordan 19, dead 1, taking 1 miserable foul for the win. Good job, Cody Jordan. Moving on. Next up, Bob Payton, dialed in 440. Taking on Shelby Rubel, dialed in 482. Not a 4. Winner, Bob Payton, 004. 3 above, taking 37. Shelby River was 1 above 4, and do the math. Bob Payton moving on. Last night's sponsor of the chicken, Rob Leipziger. Rob's Automotive and Collision, dialed in 465. Thank you, Robs, for that. Taking on J.R. Lockhart, dialed in 480. Two to a 9. These guys had their pizza. 002, take 9 thou. Lockhart, 009, can't run the number, 5 above. Leipziger moving on. Alyssa Eichelberger, take it, dialed in 478. Taking on Travis Lasser Jr. in the Earth Rotator, dialed in 403. Fast. Fast. You'll see time stand still for a second when he leaves. And there's a couple of them. Grizzlies, they're dialed in 14s.
Sub 1 second every run.
Unbelievable. So yeah, sub 1 second, 60 foots. 985, 60 foot, 010, Alyssa. Speaking of two more loud ones, Alyssa's 009 red. Laster moving on. Yes, sir.
Slop truck closes at 10.
Slop truck, if you guys are hungry, the slop truck closes at 10 o'clock. Slop truck, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it was going. It was going.
Next up, the other rocket ship, dialed in 415 of Courtney Grisey, with Ed the Mad Scientist tuning it. Taking on a young lady on the other side, Lindsay back, dialed in 435, getting chased. That is just phenomenal.
Crazy to see what Bragg Racing's at.
415.
Young chicks, too.
Yeah.
It's Jesus take the wheel. See Elvis, like John Force would say, right? Well, something happened there. Lindsay was way red. Courtney lets out of it. Next up, Stephen Champ McCrory, dialed in 461, taking on Bob Low-Fat Tangler.
It could have been. Did you say low fat was that?
Yeah, Bob Low-Fat Tangler, dialed in 464. 9 to a 9. Let's see who can run it. It's going to be Tangler. 9, one above 9, taking 6th thou. McCrory, 211.6, parking that entry.
I thought Marco Cross. Eats bananas. That's too much. You can't cross the line.
Megan Bonnet, dialed in 455, taking on Alan Moore, dialed in 484. To a 23. Oh, man. Megan had him on the tree. Can't make it down the track. Something wrong. Alan Moore, 23, and a bunch over. Brings up Rob Gribble, dialed in 504.
Definitely looked like it moved a little bit.
Bringing up Dave Peone in the right lane, dialed 493. 22-49. Dave Peone. Advantage and doesn't make it work. Rob Gribble, 49, dead 3, taking 25. Peone way over the dial. Next up, the pride of Beaver County, Kevin Boring, dialed in 467. Taking on Rich Corey, dialed in 477. This is a Keystone final here. Both drivers in. 17 to a 3. Advantage, Corey. Red light, Corey, 3. Takes 17 to be 1 above 6. Kevin Boring, 17, 1 above 9. Not going to work. Next up in the left lane, it's going to be Alan McKinstry, dialed in 482. Taking on Howard Michael, dialed in 473. You know, I haven't seen in a while. It's Travis. Is he still breathing?
He's doing all the work running the lanes.
Travis Colangelo, you're missing the party in the tower, buddy. There's pizza. Looks like Matt got a hold of a crumb cake of some sort. No, I'm good, thank you. We talk about food a lot at this race. Did you ever notice that? Michael, Howard, Michael, full control, 003. Taking 12, 475 on a 473. McKinstry, 32, 1 above, 1. Howard Michael, moving on. Blake Adams, dialed in 471 in the left lane, taking on Ron Burkle, dialed in 430. $25's a pair. Win light going to go to Ron Burkle. 25, dead 9. Blake Adams takes 36 to be 3 under. No good. All right, door cars 1 and 2, please. Door cars 1 and 2. If you're doubled, try to get up here as soon as you can. Door cars 1 and 2. Jason Jensen, dialed 462 in the left lane, taking on Bud. Frank Brank, dialed in 453. Bullseye Firearms Hot Rod. Some Mean Joe Green wings would be phenomenal right now. Wonder if you could FedEx those. 17 to a 27. Advantage, Bud Brank. Win light, Bud Brank. Doing the work, 17, 1 above 4, taking 16. Jason, 27, 2 above 0. Rob, what's so funny?
I don't know.
Huh? What's so funny? Everyone's laughing around me. I don't know if I said something I shouldn't have. That's okay. Nick, are we good? Yeah. All right. Ryan Lazier, dialed in 482. Bailey Ferraro, dialed in 438. I still don't know why it says dopey. Still trying to figure it out. Ryan Leisure, 17 red. Bailey Ferraro, 18 and 1 under 0. Once again, racers, please make sure that your taillight's working. Please make sure your taillight's working. Left lane, Maximus Butcher dialed in 446. Taking on Jacob Elrod, dialed in 454. Both drivers in. Clean and green. 19-9. Elrod, 9, dead 3, taking 10. Butcher, 19, dead 4, no good. Next up, we have Corey Galletti, dialed 439, taking on Rick Cole, dialed in 480. Door cars 1 and 2, please. Door cars 1 and 2, please. Winner on that run was Rick Cole, 015, 15 a pair. Rick Cole took 1 foul. Corey Galletti, 15, 1 above 2. Next up, Jaden Lawler, dialed in 452 in the left lane. Steve Holowicki, dialed in 469. Seven to, not a 7. Jaden Lawler, 7, 3 above, taking 71. We do the math. Holowicki was still under, and he still wasn't even in the same zip code. Ken Alderton was pulled for the bye in the right-hand lane, dialed 562. Even number of cars, he gets to race Will Holloman, dialed in 454. Winner on that run, Will Holloman.
and our reentry round, and then we'll bring back our Saturday night event and finish it up. We'll be able to finish it in between rounds. It won't extend, and then that way you all be racing on sunny conditions on Sunday. So door cars that have come into the lanes, go ahead and turn around and head on back. Motor Mania, if you've cut that, we're going to be done here for the evening, and we will continue beginning tomorrow morning. So RFC chapel service scheduled for 8 o'clock a.m. at the Racer Appreciation Tent. Coffee and donut service again will be provided. So coffee and donut service courtesy of Stainless Works, and 8 a.m. for chapel service, 9 o'clock a.m. for round number 1. And we know who's coming back at 68, so we just appreciate everybody's patience and understanding. It's currently sitting at 49 degrees, and it's dropping about 2 to 3 degrees an hour, so we want to make sure everybody is A-OK. So thank you to the Dragway 42 staff. Excellent job today. We had a safe one issue that happened for Mr. Foster. Outside of that, we are just blessed today. We want to make sure that everybody gets a good night's rest. Please, you're all invited to RFC chapel service beginning on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock a.m. Coffee and donut service will be provided, and we will go racing at 9 o'clock a.m. So we will go right into round number 1 at 9 o'clock a.m. on Sunday. We will begin with round 1. We'll have our re-entry round, and then we will determine when we can begin slipping in the 68, the 34, the 17, and work our way down. So we will cap 2 champions, God willing, weather permitting, tomorrow. We are down to 68 drivers here tonight. So thank you to Vintage Trailers. Thank you to Mosier Engineering, our primary sponsors for today. On Sunday, it'll be Summit Racing Equipment 30K main event. And we're going to work to begin right around 9 o'clock. That is weather permitting. I know our track staff will be together. They're going to have everything as ready as possible. So as long as the track conditions are good and the ambient temperature and track temperature are sufficient in the morning, we are scheduled and set to begin at 9 o'clock a.m.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Well, the wind finally died down, but the temperatures went down too. And so they decided to err on the side of caution and stop things. They said it's 49 degrees out there. I know APM's up there freezing his tuchus off. So anyway, so we stopped at the end of round 3, and we will pick it up tomorrow on round 1 in the Summit Mosier, Summit/Mosier, or Summit 30K presented by Mosier. I guess that's how they're doing it. So anyway, but we'll pick up with that, and then they will work the vintage 30K presented by Mosier in as we can with the last 34 pair. It's 68 cars are left, so we have 34 pair. Whew. Say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you tomorrow at about 8:45. They said they're gonna send them down the track round 1 at 9. So we'll be live at about 8:45, so we can make sure there aren't any bugs in the stream. So okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.